Welcome in, everybody. It's release day. Star Wars Zero Company. This game's been on my radar for a long time. And as you know, I've been playing a lot of tactical games on stream. Just got done Unicorn Overlord. We've played Shining Force 3. We've played Vandal Hearts. So we've been looking for a really, really good tactical game. And I'm hoping this is the one. So, let's get into it. I got this on PC, so I'm going to be trying keyboard and mouse to start. I was a big XCOM guy, and I really like playing that on keyboard and mouse, so we're going to see how this goes. Welcome in, guys. Yo, Shiwak, Magnus, Session, OG from Canada. Nomad, how we doing? Thank you, guys. Welcome, welcome. I'm excited for this. This is the first time I've ever streamed a new game, by the way, like on release day. So there's that. Let's see how I do. All right. I don't know what to do here, so I guess I'm just going to start out normal. I have no idea what to expect. I'm assuming we can change this. You guys know most of the time I play on, like, hard or expert on the games that I play. But we're gonna slow walk our way into this one. This is brand new. What is Beskar mode? Recommended for advanced experts. Maintain a single persistent same file. Oh yeah, that's like perma choices. I don't know if we're doing that yet. Perma death. All right, I like this. I like that. I don't like perma choices. Perma death. Permadeath, maybe. Show tutorials. Yeah, we're going to have to learn. So, all right. I don't really know any of the lore as it pertains to Zero Company, so I'm going to learn as I go here.
7 more worlds intend to secede. Senate
I figured that was you, Shiwak. I did remember that.
That's only the headline. Intelligence was just briefed on reports of a separatist fleet massing in the Serralonis system. The planet's about to become a battleground.
Then we need to make our move.
You got someone?
Hawks.
Seems familiar.
They were a rising star in the Grand Army, captained the 100th Clone Company.
Does it look like it's skipping?
Right, I've read about them. Weren't they dismissed?
Hey, what's up?
Leading their company
Welcome in, welcome in. Lie dear.
That's what they put on the news. Whatever happened, Hawks went private. Built up their own intelligence outfit. Zero Company. Take a look for yourself.
Ooh. Yeah, I might have to mess with the frame rate a little bit. It looked a little choppy there. Did not look smooth. Select an origin. Alright. We got like the Dos Equis guy over here. Devaronian. Alright, what are we doing here? What are we thinking, guys? Are we going Twi'lek? What are we thinking? Probably just gonna play human. I was thinking of playing human. Can I play as a dog? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so it looks like there's a lot of customization here. Whoa, look at that dude. Damn, that dude went heavy on the lip filler. Holy crap. What is that? Make myself Jar Jar? Yeah, there's some like really weird looking faces here. Right? Bro, we're going like heavy on the Botox with some of these guys. I mean, that looks like decent, I guess. There's some like some goofy looking faces. We need some thick ass eyebrows. There we go. Sure. Gray eyes like my soul. Make myself Jar Jar. I feel like we'd be in character select all day. Do we get some freckles? We're going light freckles? Okay. Of course there's always like the cat paw. Like I got attacked by a lion preset. Root color and hair color. We're doing like, we're gonna do a little salt and pepper. Little gray over the ears. Look at this guy. He looks like a true operator right there. Experienced on the battlefield. Nice, dude. You probably would. Your hair's turning gray. My hair's turning gray too. You just can't see because I shaved the sides. Look at that, dude. Oh, hell yeah. We got the beebs going on. Look at that. It's intense. Man. Yo, let's go. What's up, Jan? Came for the Star Wars, stayed for the good-looking class. Okay, okay. That's like the closest thing to my actual haircut right there. Except I'm bald as hell. This man's got way more hair than I do. Alright, we gotta go back to our face. I can't believe the first preset face. It's actually crazy. Damn. That looks kind of decent. He looks a little hardier, looks a little tougher. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Body type. Good enough. All right. All right, good enough for me. Good enough for me. Let's get into it. Oh, I can do clothing, headwear. Bro, I can go like SSX tricky over here. Yo, what's up, Rel? Welcome in, dude. Will Hill, thanks for the heart, me. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, imagine going to the barber and be like, yo, I want that haircut where you just run the clippers straight down the middle. Oh my god, dude. Oh, we can do clothes? Yeah. Right? Ah, look, we got the pretty much every division you can have here. The 87th, Clone 23, Clone 22. Every variation. That's solid. I think I'm going to go no headwear. It says overridden slot. Okay. I guess you just don't get to choose any of that yet. Oh, okay. So now this seems important. Now this seems like we're talking actual tactics here. Yo, Real Mythic, what's up, dude? Welcome in. You look good with that haircut. Thank you, man. I'm looking fresh over here. They do have that Beyond. They have the like reverse mohawk buzz down the middle haircut. All right, so I have to pick a specialization: assault, gunslinger, heavy, medic, soldier, sharpshooter, scout, or scoundrel. So now this is going to impact gameplay. Unleash aggressive blaster fire that deals damage and disorients all enemies within a larger cone. Bull rush, fleet of foot. Gain 20% critical chance against exposed enemies. So this is going to be like your short to mid-range. Basically your pusher, if you want to be like a pushing class. It's probably like almost like your shotgunners in XCOM. Yo, Dude Rave, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Gunslinger, fire 2 times at any combination of enemies. Fire a lightning-fast sidearm pistol shot. Increase operator's critical chance for all ranged. Bulwark, taunts all enemies target area, forcing them to attack this operator. I'm assuming we're going to get many of these classes. Like, we're just trying to determine what we're going to start with as our main. Increases health, so this is obviously your tank. Your medic. Fires a calculated blaster shot that always hits. I like that. Set up a position for accurate shooting and gain 3 stacks of lethal, increasing chance to hit by 15%, critical chance by 9. Increases overwatch chance by 5%. This operator has a 10% chance to hit bonus on all blaster attacks. Your roommate is such a fat ass. That's solid. What's up, Real Mythic? How you doing today? He bought chocolate covered in potato chips? Yeah, your roommate does sound like a fat ass. That's like overdoing it. I'm just, to be clear, I'm a fat ass when it comes to food. All we do is talk about food here. Okay. Rocket strike. Brutal strike. All right, I'm gonna try sharpshooter. I'm gonna try sharpshooter. I like the idea of being able to sort of post up and like zone out a particular area. Long arm blaster, blaster pistol, repeater. I guess we're gonna go with a long arm if we're gonna go sharpshooter. I gotta pick a name. Why does it say Hawks? I have to pick that name? Hawks once served the Republic as captain of the 100th Clone Company. The day has come, yo.
Rock and roll.
Let's go. Hey, thanks for the gifts. Thank
Rock
you, thank you.
and roll.
All right, so it looks like it locks my last name, so I can't change my last name. So we're gonna be Kless Hawks.
Give me a hell yeah. What?
You redeemed that as soon as I clicked on the voice. I thought that was the voice sampling.
Everything all right over here?
Welcome to the team.
All right, so I guess they give me a male or female voice. I thought they were gonna give me options on voices. You're cracking a beer open at work? Hell yeah, brother.
I drank a beer. I drank another beer. God, I love being a turtle!
Let's go. All right, here's our man right here. We look kind of angry, dude. We look like we would be the villain in like a Bond movie.
They're exactly what we've been looking for. Skilled,
I
experienced.
gotta fix whatever this issue is. It
comfortable
looks
in a war
choppy to
zone.
me.
Known
Does it look?
operators include former separatists.
How's the
and
audio, by the
syndicate
way?
Associates.
Is it loud enough for you guys?
I'll grant you skilled, but a band of crooks led by some washout?
Fathom and the Coil aren't sitting on their hands. With Saralonis under threat, our window's closing. We take a risk, or we lose.
Yeah, I'm losing frames, so we're gonna play with that. Sounds mediocre at best.
Contact Hawks via proxy. I'll clear the funds.
Yeah, we're definitely getting some frame loss here. We're gonna have to make some adjustments because that looks like garbage. I'm running a 5090, so getting frame loss should not be happening with a 5090 in my PC.
Oh, I'm ready, Doc. Yeah, spoiling for scrap. Pilot, look out!
Yeah, that looks like ass. We gotta fix this. Damn, dude. Got him.
It all, man.
Where's our evac, Cap?
Got a signal out. Ride's on the way, but it's gonna be a minute. How we looking, Cab? Cab, you hear me?
Disney, what's up, dude?
Ain't hurting. The slow working means the fingies keeping.
Good for you, Pops. While we're all wearing blaster bolts for neckties, you'll still be able to do your arithmetic.
Yeah, Beyond. I think this is gonna be a really good game. Like it's my kind of game,
We're
tactical,
gonna buy some
right?
time.
We've got clankers. Get to cover, Cap.
We've got clankers. All right. What's it say here? Use WAS and D to move the camera. Use Q and E to rotate the camera. Navigate the radial menu and select move. Then select the highlighted destination. Okay. Alright, so WAS and D. We get a little battlefield scan here. Alright, solid. Alright, so we get a pretty good overview of the battlefield here. Just booted this game up yourself? Hell yeah, dude. Let's freaking go. Alright, so I'm supposed to just click on this spot. Oh, okay, I see. I get radial movement within the circle. All right, well, they want us to go here for the tutorial, so let's see what happens. Use left click to select fire blaster from the radial menu. You'll automatically target the enemy you have the best chance to hit. Once the B1 battle droid is in your sights, spacebar to attack. 100% chance to hit. Solid. All right, I like it. Looks clean. Looks clean. You're calling it now. Either betrayal or half his buddies die during Order 66. Execute Order 66.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Using your squad of operators together is essential. Move Aurelio to the highlighted position. Okay.
I see him. I see him.
Use Aurelio. So he only has a 40% chance to hit this dude who's in cover. Wow, dude, you hit everything but the droid.
I've got him. Cover me.
Flanking and exposing. Full cover and half cover. Reduced chance to hit. To improve your chance to hit, look for advantageous locations and move your operators accordingly. Move trick to the highlighted position. All right. So they're going over cover and concealment, I guess. Obviously no cover now. What's up, buddy? Alright, that looked clean, though. Someone needs to write them better codes, like don't stand out like that. Yeah, right? Ending your turn. Hold spacebar when you're ready to end the turn. Be ready when your turn ends. The enemy will take action. Okay, so this is like I move all at once, they move all at once kind of thing. Watch streak 69? Damn, dude. Why not just use... Yeah, right? Is this a Final Fantasy game? We should just cast Thunder on them. Everybody knows robots are weak to lightning. Alright, so he took 4 damage. Alright, that's it, huh? Move, fire. So let's see what we would do. We have a 100% chance to hit here. Each operator has 3 AP to move, attack, and use abilities on each turn in any order. Some actions cost multiple AP. Use what you have learned to defeat the battle droids. Okay. So if I shoot, I could move and then shoot. Or if I shoot, it's going to cost all my AP. Additional damage based on AP consumed. Okay, so if I were to move and then shoot, I actually do less damage. Because then I'm only going to have 2 AP instead of 3. So if I can actually get a shot off without having to move, this guy does more damage. Alright, bro's cooking. But obviously he can't move now because he's out of AP. I'm going to move him here. We're going to try to work towards flanking this dude. I could move again, but I can't. It looks like I can't reach any other positions. So I just go through and click each guy and select. Move. I could move again, but I can't reach anything. All right, let me end my turn. There's an active debuff. The stormtroopers could just never land a shot. Yeah, that should be accurate. I said stormtroopers can't even find the target in a shopping complex. All right, so now if I move here, I will probably just absolutely cook this dude. 100% point blank to the dome piece.
Guns down.
He went center mass. All right, this is pretty cool looking. This is pretty dope looking.
Never doubted you for a second, Cabby.
The client gets their Gyuga, but what about the rest?
I reckon it's up for grabs.
You want to do the honors, Pops?
3-4, pry the door.
Seems like a neat tactical take. It reminds me the most of XCOM right now. It reminds me of XCOM, just straight up, which is one of my favorite games. So the joy on my face. Yeah.
Cab, no checky. You.
I'll cover you.
Yeah, that's what you said last time.
Sammy, it's been a long time since I've been excited for a new release like this. Like maybe like Baldur's Gate 3 or
I guess
trying
that's
to
what
think.
we're after.
Company coming.
Eyes up. Look alive.
All right, now we're gonna get a real fight. That's a little bit less than a tutorial. Or I should say a little bit less of a tutorial, maybe. Obligatory Rhodian teammate? Of course, dude.
Guess they're pretty fond of that hollow puck.
Let's show them what we can do.
All right, so these guys are like all the way across the map. My guy's a sharpshooter, so I don't really know. Overwatch. All right, so it's going to give me a tutorial on how to set up Overwatch. Overwatch allows you to control the battlefield with reaction attacks. Move Hawks to the highlighted position. Once there, you'll set up an Overwatch zone. Okay. Setting up Overwatch. Overwatch creates a reaction zone. An operator using Overwatch automatically attacks enemies that move or attack in the zone. That's awesome. So I'm setting up an Overwatch in this cone, I guess it is. Like the white outline shows me my Overwatch. Target. Okay. Oh, so I can set up an Overwatch anywhere I want, technically. Ah, I see. How is it so far? This has been solid, man. Like I think the mechanics are going to be a lot of fun. It's very much like XCOM. I'm pretty early on though. I mean, I can't really make a comment and be like, "Oh my god, it's amazing," but all right, so they want me to set up Overwatch in this area. Let's do that. Let's just follow the tutorial for now.
Eyes on. Aurelio, help me out.
We'll cover you, Cap. I don't like the look
Operators
of
on
these
Overwatch who end their turn with AP left over can take more reaction shots. Alright. So more AP means more chance to react. If you can take time with Unicorn Overlord, this will be up your alley. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so they want us to set up another Overwatch.
I'm on Overwatch.
And then end my turn. So nobody else has any AP. Reminds you of Gears of War tactics? Yeah.
Nice work.
Damn, he just got cooked. That dude just got cooked. So they ran into our Overwatch zones.
They're watching me. I'm pinned down.
Hold tight.
Breaking Overwatch. Enemies can use Overwatch to pin down your operators. Break the enemy Overwatch with an attack of your own. Okay. Alright, so this dude's on Overwatch, and we're basically going to cook him so he can't maintain it. Overwatch canceled. Okay. Alright, so you're forcing them back behind cover. If you do damage to somebody, they can't They can't maintain their Overwatch. Yo, thanks for the GG, dude. If you get a Cellcath team member, I think I'd die from you hating their voice. Please no Cellcaths. Please don't give me any Cellcaths. I cannot listen to fish talk. Class up, baby. I'm sure they are going to have stuff like that, Mr. Variant. I think it's pretty early on. I guarantee you they're going to have, like, smoke grenades. They're probably going to have, like, concussion grenades, all kind of stuff to break. Melee attacks let operators get up close and personal. Use left click to select Brutal Strike. Then select your target. Alright, so we're going to Brutal Strike this dude. How does this work? He was like, bitch. What do I do now? I'm like in the middle of nowhere though. Like, was I supposed to do that? I know, right? A 21st century game? That's crazy. I know. What is going on? Just stopping by. Is this an XCOM style Star Wars game? Yes, it is. That's exactly what it looks like. All right, Hefe, we'll be doing Dark Cloud, maybe. I might.
Soldier down.
Damn.
Hang on, Aurelio.
So they're gonna teach me how to bring somebody up. I probably can't do Dark Cloud until like Sunday night.
Expletive.
So.
Damn it, Master. I am an assassination droid, not a dictionary.
We got the HK going on. I know, Sammy. I need Yana for True Strike, so my troopers don't miss. When an operator loses all their health, that operator is downed and suffers an injury. Downed operators can't take action. Use escape to close the radio menu, then highlight Aurelio with the cursor and use left click to rally Aurelio and get him back in action. So I'm gonna go rally this dude.
I got you, buddy. Cab, Trick, get a move on.
Let's hustle, Pops.
It looks like it said their bond went up too, so they're becoming boys. If you pick your boy up, you become best friends. I'm gonna move here, and then I'm gonna. Oh, I don't have enough AP for a shot.
I've got news for you. You are mine now.
Okay.
You belong to me.
Yo, thanks for the follow, Ben Book. Appreciate you, man. Welcome in. I'm a big streamer. Well, I'm a small streamer, but I'm a big tactical game type of streamer. So. What should I do here? I guess if I go here, I can flank out this dude pretty easy. Fire blaster rifle. Damn, that's only 35%. I feel like I have a really good shot for that to only be 35%. Alright, let's take a shot and see what happens. Clearly a miss. But I broke his cover, which is interesting. Can I run around here and... Oh, I can, I think. Can I reach? No? Out of range? It doesn't say this dude's out of range. It says it cost 4 AP. But I can't... I guess I can't melee strike him. We could be bros. I'm all about tactics games. Your delt game is better than mine, though. Thanks, man. I work for it a little bit here and there. All right, I guess I'll set up an Overwatch. I don't really know what else to do there. All right, let's move him up. I should have a clear shot, right? I destroyed this guy's cover, right? So I should be able to just cook. Yeah, 100%. 10 damage. All right. This dude has absolutely zero cover, so...
Good shot, Cap.
Captain, thank you.
All right, that's the end of my turn. Can't wait to get home. Dude, I think you're going to love this game. An XCOM style Star Wars. Yep, that's exactly what this is. All right, so he just ripped my cover, but I'm going to pursue this guy super hard. I'm gonna melee strike him. Get over here. Let's just beat him. Just beat him in the back of the head. Can I shoot him too? Oh, bro, I'm going execution style. Look at this. Surprise, buddy.
I have the high ground. Don't get cozy with me.
I just crit him to the back of the head. All right, I don't have any more AP, so let's get this guy involved. Don't miss. Dude, did that say 70% by the way? Imagine going less than 100% while point blanking somebody from behind.
What's the play?
All right, let's just move everybody up. So it looks like it costs more AP to move further, maybe? Yeah, so it'll tell you the amount of AP that it costs to move. So 1 AP if I move there, 2 AP if I move there. So I can get here for 2 AP. I should be able to shoot. 65%. Cooked.
Danny Dusty.
You wish Unicorn Overlord would come to Steam? Yeah.
We've been ready.
Point
Debo.
blank
Where are
70% is insane, though. That's actually insane.
There's a platform up ahead. We'll meet you there.
I'm going to hold up real quick here for ad break. So while we're on ad break, I'm going to mess with my options because I'm getting a little bit of frame skip on the cinematics. They had it set to default 30 FPS, and I changed it to 60. Maybe that's the issue. I don't know. Let me go back. Let me go back to the 30 FPS and see if that reduces the. See if it smooths it out a little bit. The game looks good. I love tacticals, dude. I already know I'm gonna like adore this game. I can just tell already. So. All right. So what does it say? Use WASD to move. Maybe the game follows the accuracy system of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, where the direction you face affects accuracy. It could be. Could be. Have I ever played Showgunners? No. What system is that on? I never played that. Alright. Welcome back from ad break, guys. I held everything up for you. Here we go. We're going to continue on. So this is where we just... It looks like we have free movement here. When you're out of combat, you just can navigate freely using WASD.
It ain't over till it's over.
Landy pad blocked.
Let's take a look.
I wonder if there's going to be like chests or like things to explore and actually like loot and stuff, or if it's pretty linear otherwise. According to the AI summary, you are an octopus.
We want to get out of here.
I
Now
have
we'll to move.
many arms. Thanks for the heart, Fate. It's another XCOM style strategy game. Okay. Oh, it doesn't look like I have any FPS issues with like just regular gameplay. It was only the cinematics. I think it looks decent otherwise. I am the octopus.
Oh, good. They're all friends.
Here you go, Mr. Variant. You asked and they delivered. Here's my first frag grenade. Impact bomb. Hey, let's go. Expletive.
You do it well, my friend. Now for the rest of
Nice.
You show excellent logical skills for a meatbag.
Am I General Grievous in disguise? I went with a human. Operators can assist each other during combat. Each turn, one operator can call for backup from any teammate of their choice. When providing backup, an operator will automatically join the next attack. Use the call for backup ability and select trick. Alright, so I'm going to call for backup. And I'm going to select trick.
Trick, get in on this.
Now blast the enemy. Trick will help with an attack of his own. Oh my god, they have assists. Ranged assist, baby. Let's go. 70% assist shot.
Nailed it.
Nice. All right, so we're doubling up on targets. You know what I would do if I had $1 million, Peter, man? 2 shots at the same time, brother. Hazards let you wreak explosive damage on your opponents. Use escape to close the radial menu, then use the cursor to select the explosive container. Alright, so I'm gonna shoot the explosive container. Hey, let's go! How much is this game? I got it for $49.99. So it's a $50 game. It's brand new. Showgunners is on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation Network. All right, all right. So I shot the explosive. I still have enough AP to do more. That's only 35% though. So what if we just set up an Overwatch here so this dude just can't move? Is that, oh, that's my hit rate in the Overwatch zone. So the further I set an Overwatch zone, the less accuracy I have. So like this dude has nowhere to go other than in this area. So like what if I go like 65% right there? Like I don't need any more Overwatch, right? That's gonna cost 3 AP. That's 2, but I'll get a shot left. 35%.
You missed, stupid.
I got his cover. So now he's got no cover. Let's get a little closer. 65%. This game is called Star Wars Zero Company Mojo. It's brand new. I think it's on all platforms. I know it's on PlayStation, and I know it's on PC, so. Alright, so he's the only one that has any AP, but he doesn't have enough to shoot. So I could just set up a second Overwatch zone over him.
Understood.
Oh my god, he's running through both of them. Cooked. I just overlapped Overwatch zones right where this man was standing. I kind of look like the Deep. Bro, I get that all the time. I am not the Lord of the Seven Seas. And I don't mess with no sea creatures, bro. I only use my parts for human-to-human interaction, I can assure you.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
Getting a follow because of it? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. That's a good show. I wish I would get associated with a more likable character, but, you know, we do what we can here. Is this online multiplayer? I don't think so. I think it's a single-player game. I don't know if they're going to bring multiplayer to it eventually.
We have to move that
But I
crane.
think it's like a 40 to 60 hour like single player experience is my understanding. I'm actually Lord of the 8 Seas, right? Yeah, I have my own sea.
Where'd he go?
Is there a skill tree? I think there is, Mojo. I haven't gotten that far yet. But I was able to select 1 out of 8 different classes. So I was able to choose between a heavy, an assault, a soldier, a medic, scout, a sharpshooter. So like, it seemed like there was a lot of actions for how I wanted to play the game, which is pretty dope. Alright, so what do we want to do here? Interactions. Some objectives require you to interact with something on the battlefield. Highlight the console with the cursor and select it and press it. Left click again to confirm. So I have to go to this. I have to operate this crane. I feel like I'm putting myself in the middle of nowhere to do this, dude. What the heck?
There she goes.
What? Oh, no. I think that was scripted. That was definitely scripted, bro. They made me move him. They made me cook my Rhodian, dude. Oh, no. Powerful opponents require special abilities. Special abilities cost advantage instead of AP. Did I leave the permanent death on? I did, yeah. But I don't know if he's supposed to die or not. They just made it seem like he's supposed to die. Like, they made me move him there as part of the tutorial. Powerful opponents, okay, require special abilities. Special abilities cost advantage instead of AP. The squad gains +1 advantage each time they damage an enemy. This special resource is shared between all operators. So this is like Valor points from Unicorn Overlord. Like, we're going to have like a shared, like, what do you want to call it? Like, special bar. Use Hawks to shoot the striker and earn +1 AP. 90%. Damn, bro. Lay down. With 10 advantage, you can now use Trick's Rocket Strike to turn the tide against Separatist forces. Okay, okay.
Fire in the hole. Got it.
Yo, absolutely cooked, brother.
Right back at you.
This is Dungeons and Dragons Star Wars Edition. I don't know if we would call it quite Dungeons and Dragons. It's more like XCOM or like, trying to think of another tactical game I would consider similar. This guy's all by himself. I'm gonna move him here and see if I can. I'll have a flank available next turn. Call for backup. I don't want to do that. Let's just start moving him. So it looks like there's like low cover and high cover. And then I got one more. Alright, so I got no more AP. Yo, what's up, dude? Pop culture, welcome in, man. You think you could have opened with that to save the Rhodian, right? They're like, here, just move your poor little Rhodian in there. Make him use the crane and that get absolutely cooked. 65%. What if... I bet if I move here, that's going to go way up. 100% to the face. Can I call for backup? No. Easy. All right.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
I'll leave him with an Overwatch zone as well. That's going to cost 3 AP to move. I bet if I shoot here, if I shoot from here though, I bet this is good. Oh, I didn't leave enough AP to shoot. All right, I gotta like train my brain on that one. I used 2 AP to move. I forgot he requires 2 AP to shoot instead of 1. These guys only need 1 AP to shoot, so that must be like class based. I don't really have an angle to shoot at him here. Move here for 2 AP. I could set up Overwatch behind as well. This guy has nowhere to go, dude. If he moves anywhere, he's cooked.
Our enemies will fall.
Yeah. He ran through both my Overwatch zones. H Shadow, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in.
Pulling in.
We see you, Mevo. Go ahead and power up a stretcher, too.
It looks like it fixed the frame issue as well. So putting it to 30 FPS instead of 60 fixed whatever that like smoothness problem I was having.
I work wonders, not miracles.
I'd hope this be a dry job.
All right, so that was scripted. He is supposed to die.
He was a good operator. He knew the risks. Went in with eyes wide open.
Is it XCOM hard? I'm not sure if it's XCOM hard yet. I'm too early to tell.
Hawks.
But they do have multiple difficulties.
Get that mask off.
Vital signs of
This is the first time you see Trick.
Those who eat.
Yeah, this looks phenomenal so far, man.
Those who are eaten.
Mario plus Rabbids. This is like Mario plus Rabbids, kind of.
What's he saying?
No, right in the head.
I am of the coil. And I
Eleazar also thinks I look like the Deep.
Fathom. She will show you your destiny. It is not death that awaits me. Not death. No.
Do you manage a base and have access to custom units? I think there's custom units. I'm not sure about a base yet. We're maybe only 20 minutes into the game.
All right, I think we're done here. Let's get scarce before any more of these creeps show up.
If you squint, your character kind of looks like you. Maybe a little bit. Alright, so that's the end of the first mission, which was basically like one giant tutorial. Total tactical rounds, 10. Enemies defeated, 20. Damage dealt, 292. Okay. Taco, how are you, man? This gives a Dragon Age vibe. I think it's like less active than Dragon Age. Like it's more tactical. But it does have permadeath. It looks like it has permadeath. So you can make your own units, and they can possibly die, and you can hire new ones.
Home, sweet home.
Oh, why is that all the way over there, by the way? Do the units upgrade the longer they survive? Not sure. We're gonna answer that question probably pretty soon. We're gonna get to take a look at some of the features the game has. I do know that you get to recruit or create custom units. I'm assuming you get to put points into certain things. But by keeping them alive, like if you want to mold them to the way that you want them to be, they can't be dying all the time. Intel, the currency of information and assets. Intel is primarily used to complete operations on the holo table. Missions always reward 100 intel plus additional bonuses. All right, so we're back at base right now. Casualties. Aurelio was killed. Poor guy. Poor guy.
Emotional damage.
Can't keep working like this.
If this
They got Optimus Prime. I know.
What? No. This is about money. Wrench is doing our last 2 clients skipped out on us.
We just wrapped up the Saralonis job.
Well,
you're gonna
even
make
when they
units
pay
that
up,
look
it will
like
cover
your
a third of
ex
our debt
and
to the Huts.
run them into the
I told you it
open.
was extortion, and you were all, oh, desperate
That's
times,
messed up, bro.
Rue. And guess what? Surprise, surprise. Now they are even more desperate.
Aurelio's gone.
Did he run off?
No.
Great. Okay, so now on top of everything else, we gotta hire a new operator. With what? Credits.
Just put Cab and whoever else has people skills on collections and cut the ops budget. That'll keep the lights on for now.
There is nothing to trim. Best booker in the galaxy couldn't find an ounce of fat.
Rock and roll.
How the cart do you sell a line like
She's
that?
got some wicked looking eyes.
Delivery's everything.
Yeah.
I've got news for you.
Listen.
You're mine now. You belong to me.
Stick with me for now, okay? I'm working on it.
Thanks for the follow, Jay. Can you only have a team of 4? I'm not sure yet. So
not
far, the
forever.
most we've had is 4, but we
course
only
not.
did like the very beginning, like
Hey, you know, worst
basically
case, saving
tutorial
your salary
mission.
buys us a whole month.
Oh. Come find me at the holo table when you're ready to start digging yourself out of this hole.
You're hoping you can loot and empty wardrobes? I'm sure you're going to be able to get a lot of gear, because there was like a upper body, lower body slot, a headgear slot. Damn, yo, our boy Aurelio. Gone but not forgotten. Alright, so what am I doing here? Business as usual. Visit the holo table. Speak with your other companions. Alright, so I'm like back in base right now. Play Marfaset.
Let's see here.
Am I about to shred? Did I get the DLC? Is there a DLC for this already? You want to find out if there's racial skills? I know there was classes. I don't know if there's going to be stuff based on races. It didn't really indicate that there would be when I was selecting like human, Twi'lek, or Sabrick, it didn't really give me an option or tell me that there would be. So I'm going to assume there's not, because that seems like it would be a pretty big choice to have let me gloss over. Can I play that again? No? Yeah, they are. That was one of the options. Talk with my companions. Before we continue on, guys, I'm going to take like a 2-minute restroom break. Because it looks like there's going to be quite a bit to do here. So I'm going to be streaming probably another 3 hours today. So we got plenty of stuff to do. Give me 2 minutes. I will be right back. You're not used to being on streams with dudes. Most of the lives you've seen have their tits hanging out. I mean, I could pull my shirt to the side and show a little, you know, but no, I'm just kidding. I'm not doing that. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. I get my little blanket here on my lap. It's getting chilly in this room. I'm the captain now. Yo, Chambers, what's up, dude? Welcome in. We just finished the first mission, which was just like one big tutorial, so. Oh, let's get comfy again. All right. Why 0 company, not 2 company?
I've got news for you.
I don't know.
Now. You belong to me.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, so we're supposed to talk to our companions.
Hey, Cap. A shame about that.
Yeah, that's Aurelio.
We were squabbling over cars just last night. Hell of a thing. But if he can take it, I can. Did we at least get paid for the job?
Not yet. Still waiting for our mystery client to pay us a visit.
Speaking of mysteries, for a guy who barely played, that little Rhodian was suspiciously lucky at Corellian Spike.
You think he was rolling loaded chance cubes?
It made playing him halfway interesting. But he wasn't that lucky. In the end.
Damn, that's kind of savage.
No, I guess not.
All right. What's this guy's name? That was Trick? What was this dude's name?
Catch anything on your listening rig, Cab? Should we expect trouble from the
Cab.
Sirloins
Okay,
job?
this dude's name is Cab.
Lots of seppy, chatter, natter, but not Trekkie 0 company.
Good. What do you think's on that coil hollow puck we nabbed? Battle plans?
Only question Cabby asky is whether the client paying on time. Curious beckoning makes spurious reckoning, eh?
Yeah, you're probably right.
He looks like the Pokemon Politoed. A little bit. I gotta speak with one more of my companions. What is this? Inspect
We
astromech.
have the credits to get this bucket of bolts working again.
Ah, okay. So I guess I'm gonna be able to repair him at some point.
Holotable Hawks.
Disha, my #1 den tech. How's it going?
Clarify, please.
Everything good with you?
Everything? Unrealistic.
How's the case on?
All systems operational.
1 for 3. Not bad.
You hate when crazy-looking aliens are speaking perfect English. Right? Speak better English than me. They're not even from our planet. Alright, so you can... It looks like you can re-customize your appearance if you want to do it over again. Oh, I can customize... Oh, never mind. It says not editable. I thought it was going to let us customize our companions as well. Outfits. Oh, I can change my outfit now. Damn, dude, are we going with the frags? What are we thinking here, fellas? I do like the coat look. I can't even act like it doesn't look badass. What about boots? They almost all look the same. Or similar. Cannot change the lower body. Overridden. Okay. Why is there a hollow of myself?
Shame about Aurelio.
Who's Aurelio?
Damn, those graphics look clean, dude.
No tears for the fallen in Zero Company.
Run a muscle shirt? I don't think they had an option for one.
We'll be joining Aurelio
Like a
soon
true
enough.
shirt
Start
like
making
that.
some credits fast.
I figured we were in bad shape when Runa blew in here huffing up a storm. Hope you two got a plan.
We're working on it.
Good, good. I should have the wiring in the armory patched up before too long. We'll still be broke, but at least I'll be able to keep our blasters in working order.
It's that winning mix of savvy and understatement that makes me glad I hired you on, Niche.
Yeah. We gotta kill the strongest enemy we can find, Vile, so we can take his shirt. Okay. Interact with the holo table. What does she have to say, though? She was yelling at me last time.
I have something for you at the holo table. You're not gonna like this, but the alternative is worse. There's somebody that would like to talk to you.
Hello, Gorga.
I don't know if there's gonna be any space combat. Like, how would you incorporate that into a tactical game?
Could you just throw us a bone here?
Or if
Gorga?
they, or if it like
Business
makes
is
sense
slow,
to
but
put that
I
in a
assure you
tactical
nobody
game. I'm
wants
not
this
sure.
bit covered more than me.
Ubagusha Hoxie. Jipicha Jobana Uba. Captain Shadow. John Uba Botak Drakris 19 Bata. Dun Hutu Iti Krida. Sadono Hocha. Kwana Luto.
Oh, that's so generous of you, Gorga.
Hi, Gorga. Let's be realistic here. Those are some big, rapidly compounding numbers. There's got to be something you can do for us.
Che Uba Runa Kiki Yunu. Naiski Flada Gak Jubu Wandera. Wow Zero Company na me. Uba Kwidu Jobana Gimi.
All right. When Zero Company folds, you'll have a job with me.
Huh.
Really?
The books must be balanced, Hawks. Debts must be repaid. I am patient, but only so patient. Have I played Warhammer Rogue Trader? No. I've played some of the Warhammer games over the years, but never that one. The holotable shows all available operations and tactical missions for the current cycle. Certain adventures are critical to advance the story. All objectives have a limited time frame to complete before they disappear forever. You won't be able to respond to every opportunity, so choose wisely. Ooh, that makes things interesting. So you're going to have to basically take your path. Like, decide which missions you want to do and which ones you're going to kind of let go. So it's going to be non-linear. That's going to make it interesting for replayability if you want to do multiple playthroughs. Because you might select a whole second set of missions that you never saw before if you replay the game. I think I like that. I think I like that. Gorga's Suspicion. So this is the only one it's going to let me select. So they're not giving me options. This says debt owed 80,000, 9 cycles remaining. So what do I have to make 80,000 credits in the next 9 missions or something? Gorga the Hutt has grown suspicious that one of his clerks is colluding with his rivals.
I always thought it'd be fun to play in tournaments.
Your hobbies are always so thinking intensive.
Yeah, well, we can't all just fritter the time away with witty remarks and strumming.
I don't know why they're just like randomly talking.
No, you can't, because it ain't as easy as it looks.
Okay. He wants us to tell Bruckner, the clerk in question, who has been working out of Gorga's palace on Nalhutta. Okay. So rewards gain 3 influence in zone gen.
Did Nish talk to you about getting an exterminator in your office for that stone mite thing?
What stone mite thing?
You know what? Don't worry about it. It's fine.
So you can gain influence in each particular zone. It looks like it's separated into zones. Influence will improve your relationship with people in that zone. And then it costs me, what, 50 out of 100 intel to actually launch this mission. Alright, let's do it. Oh, you have to hold it down. Our team followed Bruckner to a back alley comm terminal. Sure enough, he's been sending confidential data off-world. Gorga won't be happy. Operations are brief, non-combat assignments outside of the den focused on information gathering, acquiring loot, or just simply replenishing the den's modest treasury. To launch an operation, you must spend intel information. So that's it? Like that's a non-combat. Gorga was none too happy to hear of Bruckner's deception. Unfortunately, Bruckner must have caught wind because he's just fled to Navarro. Gorga's hiring us to deal with him. Rogue Trader is an amazing turn-based game, so much content and variations. And it's violent. I have to take a look at it. Our team caught Bruckner drowning his sorrows in Navarro's sky slum. Once he realized the jig was up, he produced something unexpected. Republic transmit codes. Turns out he's been feeding intelligence on Gorga to the Republic. How do we handle this?
Your call, Hawks.
Alright, so they're giving me the option. I can let him go or I can hand him over, right? So I can either choose less influence or more credits or more influence. I feel like influence is worth more than money, maybe, right? I don't know yet. Let's find out. We're gonna hand him over. We're gonna hand him over, dude. You're cooked, brother.
I have the high ground.
That'll do it.
Bruckner didn't say a word on the ride back to Nalhutta, but if experience is any indicator, he'll be singing for Gorga soon enough.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
Yo, Vile, thank you for the follow, man. +5 influence in Zone Genth. New tactical mission unlocked on Lothal. All right. Rewards. Oh, so this is going to answer your question about how many crewmates you can have. This is going to add to my roster capacity. Now, I don't know how many you can bring with you on each mission. I haven't figured out what that's going to be, but it looks like I can add more to my roster. This says I can bring 3 operators on this mission, but I don't know what the max is going to be. Difficulty, risky, critical mission. All right, let's do it.
Okay.
Wipe out the pirates on Lothal. Hawks, Trick, or Cab is killed. All right, so I can't let anybody get killed. Select squad. So this is it. It doesn't give me the option to change, but it says toggle loadouts. I don't have any other items, so I can't even... So I can't mess with their loadouts at the current junction. Yo, take care, man. Appreciate you hanging. Alright, let's do it. Lothal, Zone Gen. Eliminate all hostiles. Alright, I'm gonna pause. Looks like we got an ad break coming in about 5 seconds, so I'm just gonna spend some time looking around the battlefield so nobody misses anything. It looks like I can inspect a unit. Buffs and debuffs. Passives, health, and defense. So I can look at what class they are. I can look at their specialty, their health, their defense, their passives, their buffs, their debuffs. Is there a way to see, like... I wonder if there's a way to see, like, how much health, like, certain pieces of cover have? Like, does everything break the same? Or is others, like, some stuff sturdier? Like, if I stand behind, like, a stone pillar, is it going to blow up the same as a crate? Outlaw, ranged. Outlaw, ranged. Like, so, like, all these guys are kind of the same. Cab, his last name is Uppercut. Cab Uppercut. Fearless Leader, that's his buff. When Hawks is present, increases assist damage by +1 for all operators. This operator can call for backup on his turn from any chosen teammate. So it looks like not everybody can call for backup. Scoundrel's Instinct. All of this operator's attacks penetrate the target's defenses, ignoring up to 4 points of defense. Welcome back, everybody. We're just looking through some of the buffs and debuffs and passives that each guy has. So he gets higher assist damage, and he can call for backup. His specialty is assists, it looks like. Trick has a base defense of 2. Increases blaster and grenade damage. Once per mission, when Trick is downed, he automatically revives at the beginning of the next turn at half health. So he has like a last stand perk kind of built in. Increases melee damage. Increases the range of all grenades. Alright, so he's a frontliner. Alright. This is more Star Wars XCOM, Jowie guy. This is way more XCOM than it is BG3. So what do we have? We have guys over there. We have guys over there. So I think I'm going to move here. Because that gives me better cover from them and still gives me good cover from there. Alright, I'm going to call for backup and see if I can shoot. I want to move him first. Here. I'm going to have a good angle on these guys, and then I think I'm going to try using the call for backup thing. Alright, so now we're linked together if he attacks, right? 95%. This dude is cooked. Did I get the DLC? I didn't know there was a DLC, so I didn't really get anything yet. I'll set up an Overwatch to finish the turn. And then he should be able to get a shot off as well. 95%, bro is cooked. Oh, no! Famous last words, dude. 95%, bro is cooked. Joke's on you, brother. Well, that's the last time I say that again. Bro, this is Final Fantasy Tactics math, dude. What?
Keep it together.
The DLC is a $10 upgrade to Deluxe Edition. I mean, what do you get? What do you get out of it?
Do it yourself then.
Is this at least as deep as XCOM gameplay? I think it is, Snail. So far we have we can set up Overwatch zones. We can do assist attacks. There's melee attacks. There's frag grenades. There's tons of different versions of like synergy between your teammates. All right, so I don't want to move until I break this guy's Overwatch, right? Because if I move while this guy has Overwatch, he's gonna attack me. So let me break that. Wait, did he counterattack me? Or oh, maybe I can't even shoot while I'm under Overwatch. Interesting. Okay. So anyway, this guy's cooked. Identify weakness. Single enemy makes a chosen enemy vulnerable, allowing the next attack to critically hit. I can shoot this guy again at 100%. Amazon gave the DLC for free on an email. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out. Reminds me of Gears of War Tactics. What can I do with him at this point? I can set up an Overwatch zone over this guy. 90%. Alright, so that guy's pretty much locked down. And then I got Trick over here. I don't know what he's doing. He's moving in there, dude. So I'll try moving him here. I could just cook this dude from behind. There we go. Alright, I think that's everything. That's all my APs, so I can't take any more actions.
Took a hit.
Pause? What do you mean, pause? What are you doing? Alright. How do I melee attack? Oh, there it is. I could probably just run and melee attack this dude, right? 100% to the face. Nice. And I'm right behind him, so I can shoot him as well, right? Oh, yo. Dude, did his head just bounce off the wall? Yo, tell me you saw that. I just smoked him so hard, his head literally bounced off the concrete in front of him. Oh my god, that was filthy, dude. That would have missed an XCOM, dude. That was hilarious. I'm sorry, that was hilarious. Dude, his head his head was like doink. Dear Lord. I'm not really gonna get an accurate shot here. Defeating the target restores all AP used. If I can get up close. So he has really good melee then. Marks the chosen enemy, allowing this operator to assist the next ally. Let's do that. That's going to use some of my advantage points. So now if I attack him with... If I attack him with Hawk, I'm going to get an automatic assist. Zero in. Set up a position for accurate shooting and gain 3 stacks of lethal, increasing chance to hit by 15% and critical chance by 9. It costs 1 AP though, which means I'm not going to have enough to shoot. Let me try this. And he gets an assist. Nice. Okay, we doubled up. 40%. I don't know if that was the right choice, but we did it anyway. Wow. All right. I'll take the luck all day, baby. 45% times 2. Reinforcements incoming. What? What does this say? Backup available. Oh, okay. So, what does this mean? Like, enemies are just gonna appear here eventually? So I should start establishing positions here. Zero in. And then set up an overwatch zone, maybe over that whole spot. Like, I don't know. This is such a great way to start your morning. Thank you. Yeah, this is fun, man. You should add Phoenix Point Behemoth Edition to your tactics list. Yo, drop it in my Discord or message me in the Discord, and then I'll remember that. Because I got the memory of a fish, dude. I'll forget it by the end of the stream. Alright, I guess I'll just set up a bunch of Overwatch zones over whatever this is. Like, I have no idea who's coming, so... It's kind of a weird position. Yep, they're immediately running into my Overwatch zones. Hell yeah. Alright, so that was definitely the play. %. What if I do call for backup from him, and then I shoot?
Too bad, Cap.
Missed. Oh, in the face, bro. Fires a calculated blaster shot that always hits.
Stein, I'm hot today.
Not badly bad.
Anytime.
There you go. That's 100% right there. Creatine time. Who you? That's all his AP. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna set up Overwatch. There we go.
Eyes on.
This guy can't go anywhere.
Blood's keeping an eye, see on.
Absolutely roasted. Yo, Storms, what's up, dude? Alright, so this is pretty badass, dude. I got like overlapping Overwatch zones set up. Ring of Kefrine. Disney, thanks for the crest and the GG. Appreciate you. I got 1,000 credits, 100 intel. Bonuses gained. All Zero Company operators gain +2 focus points. I don't know what that means, but I'm assuming it's going to be like a skill tree. Upgrades gained. Crew quarters. Gain new cross training. Bonds. Bonds improve the relationship between two operators. The more bonds develop, the stronger both operators become, and the more readily they work together. That's going to be important. So if you have two guys that are like strongly bonded, you're going to want to move them together on the battlefield. So this is how I'm going to create like pairs of operators, I think. I don't know what cross training is, but we'll have to find out. It seems like when you don't have another action, Man of Mayhem, like if you can't effectively go on offense, you might just want to just cover up and set up Overwatch. I think that's going to be the play. It's going to be more about controlling the battlefield necessarily than just like YOLOing in for full offense all the time.
Hey, Cap. I got one for you.
Hit me.
So this Deveronian fellow wins 1,000,000 credits at a Sabak game.
Good night.
Great night. Backslaps and spotchka shots all around.
Spotchka shots.
Asks, so how are you planning to spend the winnings? Deveronian says, well, I owe a couple big Anubis some money, so I guess I'll pay them off first.
Smart man.
Sure. His friend's still all excited, though. He asks, well, what about the rest? And the Deveronian says,
Well, I guess they'll have to wait.
that's right. You've heard that one before.
That, and we're about to be owing some big Anubis ourselves if business doesn't pick up.
Chin up, Cap. We've been in worse scrapes.
Can't argue with that, old friend.
Yeah, the couple times that I've overlapped the Overwatch zones, and you can get multiple characters to pop off shots, it's been pretty deadly.
Ugh, Cabney is the Gorga tiring. The hot working is the pride irking.
Hey, I'll happily drop Gorga, just as soon as one of you finds us a serious client who doesn't pay in favors.
Alright, so it says visit the personnel facility. Oh, there's a sprint button. Oh, that's good to know. Alright, here's the personnel quarters. Let's find out what we can do here. The personnel facility is the central hub for managing your company of operators. Here, you can review operator ability and combat stats, track the relationship bonds within your team, and spend focus points earned through missions and operations to upgrade their stats and abilities. Navigate to the focus tree tab. Alright, so this is going to be our skill tree, I think. Allocate focus points to operator abilities. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Fearless leader. So what am I upgrading? Oh, okay. So right now I get assist damage +1. If I upgrade it, I get assist damage +1 and defense +1 for all operators. So yeah, let's do that. Overwatch chance to hit by 5%. Overwatch damage +2. That's going to go to 10% in 3. I like that. Because I have him as a sharpshooter, I think he's going to be doing a lot of Overwatch. Because he doesn't move very much, and his accuracy on Overwatch is really high. So I like the idea of that. 0 in, set up a self position. Alright, I already know that. I could upgrade this. Chance to hit by 20. Critical chance by 12. Precision shot. Always hits, and the critical damage is increased to 10%. Okay. I think I'm gonna do this. I think my goal for him is gonna be to like get him to the most strategic spot I can find and just post him up and just have him control everything. And then I'll use everybody else to navigate within that like umbrella of cover. Okay, so melee. Rush an enemy and strike it, dealing melee damage and pushing it backwards. Defeating the target restores all AP used. This increases the base damage. Okay. Never play fair. Increase operators' assist damage. This gives that a higher range. Critical damage on the assist attack is increased +2. Alright, so what do I want to do with him? Makes a chosen enemy vulnerable, allowing the next attack to critically hit. Hey, Ashley, what's up? What's up? When the ally this operator assists scores a critical hit, this assist also scores a critical hit. So basically I'm doubling up on crits if I do that. I'm gonna do both of these bottom ones. Identify weakness and marking targets. And then I think what, trip is the last one? Trick. So I can change his passive. Once he's downed, he comes back at full health instead of half health. Increases melee damage by +2. Increases throw range of all grenades. Brutal strike. Rush and strike a target dealing melee damage. And dazing. This increases the damage of his rocket strike. Okay, so he's a melee guy as well. So we're gonna go. We're gonna increase his melee damage. and add to the base damage of his brutal strike. He's an assaulter, basically. He's going to be a frontline melee assaulter with grenades. Alright, let's do it. Alright, they're going to want me to learn about bonds now. The bonds tab reveals the shifting dynamics and affinities within your team. Strengthening bonds is crucial for forming a successful zero-company team. As operators grow closer, they earn focus points and teach each other passive abilities and unique tricks at the highest level of bond. When two operators reach certain relationship levels, they can engage in a cross-training to mutually power up a stat or teach one another passive abilities. Okay. So they're neutral. This says cross-training is available for Trick. And that says train all. Both operators gain an additional +2 focus points. Increase melee damage +1 for both operators. I don't think I want to do that because he's really never going to melee. Both operators enjoy some friendly games and gained 40 bond XP. Huh. So basically, if I do this now, I'm kind of like banking on getting more training later versus taking points now. So maybe I'll do that. Increases first movement by ½ a meter for both operators. Increases overwatch damage +1 for both operators. Let's do that. Because I want him to have heavy overwatch. I think that's what I'm going for with him. Increase grenade damage, increase range damage, reduces chance to hit penalties from range by 5%. Let's upgrade our grenade damage since he's going to use grenades. I don't know if he will or not, but that's cool. All right. All right, let me go back to that real quick. Let me check the bonds because I increased my XP. Yeah, so there we go. So he's now 60 out of 125 until they go to neutral 5. And he's only 20 out of 100 with him. So they have a much lower relationship. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that. We already spent all our skill points. I can look at all of the abilities and passives that they have here. So it looks like the only thing we haven't done is mess with loadouts.
Behind every proper gang of roughs is a proper arsenal.
The Armory is where you manage operator loadouts and swap weapons. Here you can install weapon modifications for stat boosts and unique effects, as well as equip your team with utility items for this upcoming battle. Change weapon. Long arm blaster. That's what my Overwatch guy has. Blaster rifle. Range medium. I should probably give him a blaster pistol if he's going to be doing a lot of melee. Commonly used as a lighter personal sidearm or for close range defense. Blaster pistols are highly popular, but not as powerful. Fast actions cost 1 AP to execute. Repeaters add additional damage when investing extra AP in an attack. I don't think I want that because I'm going to be using a lot of his AP for movement. A hit that strikes a weak point, doing additional damage on top of the equipped weapon's base damage. Fast action. They can be fired as fast weapons once per turn for 1 AP. These can be fired without limit for 1 AP. Okay. Alright, I'm just trying to learn the difference between the types of weapons. So I'm gonna give him a blaster pistol. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm definitely taking that one. Doesn't look like it's changing it. Oh, I have to... Am I gonna give him a red blaster pistol? Black handle, red metal. It looks like I can't change the handle though. Like there's no option. I can change the base. It seems like it doesn't let me change. Yeah. Doesn't let me change the handle of it. At least that I can find. But I could keep like, I could do the base that color and then I can go red on the end. Like, I can go like that. Nice. Alright, that's kind of cool. Alright, what are we doing now? I guess we're gonna go on to our next mission. I don't think there's anything else to do. Go to the hollow table. Pick your poison. Gorga is offering us choice of our gigs. Okay. Never let it be said that Gorga is a micromanager. He has missions for us on both Kaller and Dantooine, and wants to know which of the two we would like to tackle first. You thought that was your wife on the back? Then I put my glasses on, and it's a hologram. Oh. Damn. Was it a Twi'lek? I'm going to tell her you said that.
Nothing's ever simple, huh?
Alright, so what do we want to do? We want to go to Dantooine? Let's go to Dantooine.
Go team.
Gorga congratulates us on our good taste. He wishes us luck and looks forward to hearing that his business on Dantooine is resolved. +3's influence. New tactical mission unlocked. Okay. Syndicate runner.
You think people would bite if I started an economics reading group?
No.
Okay. Fine.
So this expires in 2 cycles. That expires in 2 cycles. Gain impact bomb. Gain single coil condenser. All right. go. Our team secured untraceable new documents for Nisha's friend and helped her escape the Syndicate's reach,
Hey,
but we
Hawks,
did our
you know
job
if
too
anyone
well.
made a
She
fresh cut of
skipped before
calf?
paying us our full fee.
I know you've probably had enough for the day.
When I want your medical advice, which is never, I'll ask.
Alright, I just got my first explosive grenade too, it looks like. So let me see if I can equip that to, what's his name? Trick.
Just say the word, boss.
Or if he just already... Oh, there you go. Utilities. Yup. Utilities are equipable items. Depending on an operator's specialization, they can carry one or more utilities. Utilities grant operator new abilities that can be used in combat. You can't run all the missions. Some time will run out. Yeah, I'm noticing that. You have to kind of pick and choose and be selective. Alright, so let's see. What do we want to give him? Impact bomb. Powerful explosive that deals excellent damage. 3-meter area of effect. Okay, so I think eventually he's going to get 3 slots. But right now he only has 1. So I can go with a med pack. 30% of health. I'm going to give him a impact bomb, though. Because I already upgraded his explosive damage. And what does this say? Okay. Let's do that.
Alrighty.
Now, the only other thing is... Does anybody else have utility slots? Yes, okay. So, I'm going to give this dude a med pack.
Here if you need me. Armory's ready for you.
And then because he doesn't really have good, like, short-range damage, I guess I'll give him an impact bomb just because. How is the game so far, dude? The game looks really good. I mean, it's visually really good. And the tactics seem like they're going to be on point. All right. Well, let's go do our mission.
Okay,
anyway.
Let's see what we got.
How do I... Oh, that's operations. That's missions. There we go. Dantooine. 3 operators. Random utility item and 1,000 credits. Send it. Retrieve the speculative tech. I can't really choose a squad because this is all I have. I already did all my editing, so let's send it. Am I gonna play Modern Warfare 4 open beta? Probably not. I'm not really an FPS guy. I'm so tired of FPS games as a whole. I don't know. They just feel like repackaged garbage to me anymore. I feel like I'm playing the same game over and over and over. I'm 38 years old, dude. My reflexes are like that of a sloth at this point. So like, I'm not gonna be trying to outdo myself against a bunch of Zoomers in Modern Warfare. That's just not my. It's not my interest anymore, and it's also not something I want to spend my time doing. Sometimes you need to get your hands on something that doesn't belong to you. That's when it's time for the safe cracker to do its work. Move an operator to the chest and plant the safe cracker. Then defend the area from hostiles while the safe cracker gets the chest open. I like this. This is going to be like a defense mission. So I got to get to the chest. And then I have to actually defend it. What is this, by the way? I'm assuming I don't want to get in range of whatever that is, because somebody's going to blow it up and shock me, probably. Probably. Where do I want to post him up? Is there anywhere I can get elevation as well? Maybe? So I get... It shows me... Okay, it shows me my hit rate against certain targets. So if I move him here, I get 85% against that guy. I think that's what it means, or maybe it means he gets that against me. It bleeped out a lot? What do you mean? I didn't even say any bad words. Is TikTok bugging, dude? Alright, I don't want to get any closer to whatever that thing is. $55%. Basically get like nothing there. $70%. It's not terrible. Alright, let me make sure there's nothing else I can do with like an assist or something. 70% seems decent. Alright, that's good. And a crit. Hell yeah, brother.
Done.
Damn, we're cooking.
You got this, buddy.
I raised my bond even though I can't even actually do anything. So I guess it was good to just... Even though I didn't have any action points to shoot, hitting the call for backup thing looks like it raised my bond with him. You can't with TikTok anymore? Yeah, it's so annoying. This game looks cool, dude. This game's been really good so far. Alright, so this dude has Overwatch, so I can't move him first. So let's break his Overwatch. I'm not actually running through that Overwatch there, am I? Yeah, now we're 100%. Suck on that one, brother.
Bow to the masters. Break it down.
Alright, now we have no Overwatch.
Papa, help me out.
Word heard.
It says no targets available. Maybe I have to... Maybe I can... Yeah. No? I guess I can't shoot around this. Like, he can't go over that ledge on an angle, I guess. Can you reverse an action? No, I guess not. Okay. So once I make a decision, it's permanent. I can't, like, move him again or, like, cancel that move. That's kind of lame. I'm going to just set up Overwatch over this guy. Move him behind the safe. Can I set up the safe cracker here? It says use safe cracker on the security chest. Oh, I guess I have to be right in front of it, so I'm not going to be able to do it this turn. All right, so that's it. That's the end of my turn. All right. Yo, this game is good, man. This game's solid. Yeah, ran right through my Overwatch, boy.
We got company. You aren't walking away from this, stupas.
All right, so let me move him to start doing the safe cracker. Dude, is it? I bet you it's bleeping the word C-R-A-C-K-E-R. I bet you it's bleeping that word. That's crazy, by the way. That's kind of crazy. Why is that 10%? Is it because I'm using the... I don't know. I could melee strike him, maybe. I don't see any pixels in this game. Yeah. Brutal strike 2. It's not gonna let... Oh, yeah, there we go. 100%. And I'll stay behind cover. Get wrecked, nerd. Yeah, apparently, like... Yeah, what if I wanted to have some in my soup, Storms? You know what I mean? Like, who determines that that's like a default bleeped out word? Like, that's so stupid.
Cabby is the zone controlling.
I'm gonna get an assist from there. I don't have a shot on the other guy, I guess. Yeah, there's only one. It says assisting, but he has no line of sight. Alright, I gotta figure out where I want to move him. I'm gonna move him here, and then I think I'm gonna send him up that ladder. And then just provide Overwatch for the rest of the map. 85%, hell yeah. He still has no line of sight. Alright, 40%. Dude, I'm getting so lucky right now. I'm legit getting really lucky. 20%? I don't really have any other action I can do. Oh my god, I just hit him in the face. 20%. That's insane. Ow. That's why I gave him a med pack.
They made me.
Oh wow, there's gonna be reinforcements over there, huh? Med pack on himself. Where's the Overwatch from this guy? It's across him. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to shoot this guy up top.
Zone clearing.
That's going to take all my AP, though. All right, I'm actually chilling, though, because this guy's done.
Look out, Cab done.
Ready.
Let's get in behind him.
See that, Captain?
Blaster pistol.
All right.
I can use my rocket strike. I'm gonna save that because apparently there's reinforcements coming, so I don't want to like overstep here. I'm just gonna zero in. I'm gonna set up my own Overwatch. I'm gonna set up my own Overwatch over this guy, and then I'm just gonna end my turn. Oh, he canceled my Overwatch. Damn. So I can't. All right, I just learned something new. Okay, so you can't set up an Overwatch if you're under Overwatch. That counts as like an action that triggers it, even though I didn't move.
All right, let's book it.
Evacuate all operators. Yo, chill, bro. Ooh, I got some outlaw snipers coming in. Well, I think we just want to do a lot of movement here. I think that's the play. Fire a calculated blast that always hits. Yeah, I'm gonna work on that guy. What is my chance to hit him? 65%. No, I got an idea. I'm gonna move him. So that this becomes 100%. Uppercut. Oh, it's not gonna let me uppercut him from there? Cooked, bro. I'm gonna move him back towards the evac. Is this a brand new game? Yeah, this game is sick, man. So far it is. Dude, I pulled up on one dude, like execution style, and I shot him, and he like slammed into the concrete in front of him. It was insane. Like the physics are wild. All right, I just need to get to the evacuation point, so I want to try to get moving here.
Rock and roll.
Is it a turn-based RPG? Yeah, it's a turn-based tactical RPG. Yeah, I had like no cover there. Oh no. So he's downed.
Let's put him in the dirt.
So how does this work? I gotta go rally him?
Cabinet ready.
It was nothing.
Alright, so we're gonna move him. I gotta get to this evacuation point, so let's get him back here. I think I should be able to get everybody out here, right? 2 AP. And then he's going to have 3 AP.
Let's go.
Welcome in, Bradley. How you doing today? So that's it? All right, all I had to do was escape. So you're not going to be able to... They're going to overwhelm you with units if you try to actually stand and fight. Well, that's kind of dope. I got another med pack, 100 intel and 1,000 credits. Bonuses gained. All operators gain 1 focus point. Nice. +1 focus point. New cross training. Oh, okay. So they leveled up. They leveled up. Cab sustained injuries. What does that mean, though? I don't know what that means. I don't know if I wonder if that like permanently hinders his stats, or maybe I can't. Maybe you can't deploy him on the next mission or something.
Well, who let you in here?
Your team. Guess they wanted to get paid.
So you're our mysterious employer from the Seralonis job.
Baroness Mordant of Lunata. But you can call me Jay.
Here you go, Jay.
Thank you. We'll transfer the credits directly.
Always a pleasure doing business with clients who pay.
Then you're in luck. My friend and I have another job for you.
And who is your friend?
Lieutenant Bennett Halloran, Republic Intelligence.
Thought I felt strings attached.
The misdirection was necessary to see if your team could handle this kind of work.
And what kind of work would that be?
This belongs to a terrorist paramilitary organization called the Infinite Coil. They're led by a woman named Kundry Fathom. Reports indicate that they're all infected with some kind of disease. It's the extent of our knowledge.
The Coil is infiltrating Republic
Yeah, right.
territory, opening doors for separatist invasion armies to march through.
And what?
This guy Hawks is the main
checkbook
character,
for
by the
this
way.
little
I
lot,
designed
Baroness?
that character
Hardly.
in like 5
My title's
minutes.
all I have left.
Took me like I put like no
took
effort
my
into it.
home,
The
and I'm working
presets
with
are pretty good though.
intelligence to take it back.
Well, I hope you got some kind of plan.
Still in progress. But thanks to you, we have our next lead.
Well, that's a neat trick.
Cortilius, in the Hosnian system. That's Fathom's next target.
Then it's ours too. We're prepared to offer Zero Company a generous contract. The Baroness and I will embed with your team, and together, we will find out what Fathom is doing on Cortilius and stop it. So what do you say?
No thanks.
Hawks, the Republic needs someone like you. Independent, nimble.
Easy to cut loose if something goes wrong. Yeah, I know the drill.
They need a mercenary that can
The Coil's threat is real.
do the dirty work.
And they're gathering strength. Someone needs to stop them.
Last time I bought a pitch like that, a lot of good soldiers died.
Hawks, I read your file. You were set up to fail on Antine. This will be different.
And yet here you are. With your proxies. Your secret mission.
Probably needs a back to tank.
It's the same song, Lieutenant. It's just a different verse.
How about this, then? We know you're drowning in debt to the Hutts. Take the contract and get out from under their tails.
Gonna make you an offer you can't
Look.
refuse.
I had my doubts, but the Baroness convinced me that you are the best person for this job. Look me in the eye and tell me that you can afford to turn this down.
Double it.
I did the voice acting in this game. That would be funny.
Set up my station in your command center. Come see me when you're ready to begin.
If that was true, I'd probably be at like some release party right now or something. Not sitting in my house streaming it.
honor and truth. You ought to be careful with that. People can smell it on you, and then they get ideas.
Voices sound eerily similar
Keep
to
it
me.
up. I'll charge you triple.
Yeah, maybe I should be a voice actor. I feel like everybody thinks they can voice act though, and like nobody can, including me.
What's an intelligence officer doing at our holotable?
That's our new employer, Lieutenant Halloran.
Lieutenant
He's a bit of a
Halloran.
Stiff, but his money's good.
Government work.
Government
Go
work.
for that again.
Just a contract. Don't get excited.
Never thought we'd go for that again. Yeah, I mean that's pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate.
Clev, any maintenance issues to report?
Don't worry about it.
Well, now I'm worried.
He said, "Now I'm worried." Yo, Dibbles, what's up, dude? Welcome in. How you been, man?
Lunata, yes. About a year ago, Fathom and her diseased fanatics invaded.
Rock and
What
roll.
happened to your people?
There weren't many of us, so fortunately, I was able to get them off-world. The Lunata mining citadel is
Yo,
largely
thanks for that,
automated.
Dibbles. How you been, man?
Mining Citadel. Can't say I'm familiar with those.
My family are ore barons of Shutoran.
According to Google, this
I'd
takes
say
place
mining
years
citadels
after the
are our
Clone
specialty.
Wars.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm not like a massive Star Wars fan that knows all the lore or whatever. I've watched and played a lot of Star Wars game. I recently played KOTOR 1 and 2 on stream. But yeah, I'm not like a know-it-all when it comes to Star Wars stuff. So this is a med bay. The med bay allows operators to recover from injuries sustained during dangerous missions or operations. Standard beds require 1 cycle to heal, while the back-to-tank provides instant recovery. Injuries negatively impact combat stats. Dude, I knew it. Must be treated carefully. Accumulating 3 injuries results in permanent death. Ah, okay. Heal all injuries on this operator. This takes up to 1 bed slot, 1 cycle to complete. Not available for missions or operations. Instantly heal all injuries on this operator. This takes this cycle's back to tank charge. It looks like it also takes credits. Negative 10% chance to hit for each injury. Well, that's not even that bad.
Rock and roll. Rock and roll.
Chambers, Dibbles, thank you guys. Thank you. Oh my god. Labor power. we got the workman's helmet on, hard hat. Yo, thank you, dude. It looks like they're gonna make me use this as part of the tutorial. Interrupt this operator's healing and remove them from their bed. Costs will be refunded.
Treatment will commence post-haste.
Alright, so I don't know how this works. Like, I only have 3 operators. Am I gonna have to do a mission with 2 operators now?
Aurelio had style. I'll give him that.
Oh, dude, they give us a memorial for fallen operators. No, not like this. The memorial honors the operators who have made the ultimate sacrifice. You can visit this archive to reflect on their legacy, reviewing their stats and major accomplishments they achieved during their time with Zero Company. Damn, yo. Pour one out for Aurelio. The Rhodian who never had a chance. They legit give you a yeah. They make you feel the impact of your failure in this game. Oh, they did give me a 4th operator. Okay, so I don't have to bring him on a mission because they're giving me a 4th operator. That makes sense. And what does she do? Talent. Final shot. Once per turn, Jay immediately fires her blaster and eliminates any enemy left with 4 health or less. After an allied operator's attack. Ooh, so she's like an executioner. If you leave somebody with low health, once per turn, she can clean them up. I like that. That's with 6 health or less. If I upgrade it. Increase operator's first movement by 1.5. What does first movement mean? Increases their... Okay, increases the distance they can move if you spend their first AP on movement. If you move and then shoot instead of shoot and then move. Okay. Melee, bull rush. I already have enough melee guys. Sweeping salvo. Unleash aggressive blaster fire that deals damage and disorients all enemies within a large cone. Benefits from all damage to bonuses to blaster damage. This cannot score crits. I think I'm going to do this. I want her to just clean everybody up. +1 damage, +1 defense to everybody. I'm going to do that. +1 defense to the squad is huge. Is this new? Yeah, this is new. It came out at 11 a.m. today. It came out like 3 hours ago. All right, nothing else I can afford to upgrade. Let's check out our bonds. Increase grenade. No, I don't want to do that. Increase range damage +1 for both operators. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. All right, let's talk to this dude.
Here is your rate, payment for this Saralonis job, and the advance on the job we discussed.
Wow.
Thanks for that heart, Frodo.
Straight from Republic Intelligence.
Actually, the funds were routed through a shell corporation and 2 proxy accounts, but regardless, everything is in order. Enough to pay off your debts, plus a little extra.
Much obliged.
Hey, Hawks, head over to upgrades.
Oh, upgrades. Is that this guy?
I assume you're aware that a Republic operative just made camp in the middle of our den.
Short-term partnership. Trying to dig ourselves out of the red.
Yeah, and a blaster bolt to the brain cures headaches. Short-term solutions can have long-term consequences.
Yeah, I hear you.
That said, if we've got some budget to throw around, we ought to get back in touch with our black market contacts. I'd hate to waste all those taxpayer credits on full retail prices.
Taxpayer credits. Bro sounds like a libertarian. So that's the armory. It says upgrades. Is this upgrades? Yes. Alright, the upgrade facility allows you to bolster Zero Company's effectiveness. Here, you can fund improvements to the den's existing infrastructure, such as adding medbay beds, purchasing roster-wide weapon upgrades that improve the combat stats of all your operators. Alright, so to answer the question that was asked in chat like way earlier, you can upgrade your base. So he was talking about, he was talked into helping during the Clone Wars, and that's where he lost his last group. Yeah, so he doesn't really trust the Republic. Alright, so what do we want to do here? Constructing an upgrade takes at least one cycle and an available build slot. Unlock additional slots to construct multiple upgrades at one time. Press spacebar to order the supplies niche needs to open the black market. Alright, so I'm building the black market. Apparently. Unlocks the black market at the armory, allowing you to purchase weapon mods and utility items. Upgrades to your crew. Operators remaining at the den during a mission gain bond. Okay, so this is how you can passively level up your other company mates without taking them on missions. It looks like all these are locked. Increased throw distance on grenades. Squad begins each combat with one advantage. Increase maximum operators on your roster. All operators gain +2 focus points. All operators gain an additional weapon mod slot. Okay. Long arm critical chance. I'm probably going to want that. Long arm damage. Like, this is all going to be... This is all going to be clutch for my main character. Okay. Recruitment. The den has limited space for new recruits. At the moment, there's room for 3 new operators. Be on the lookout for operators to increase your roster capacity to grow Zero Company. When you found a recruit, press spacebar to hire them. Alright, so they're making me recruit this dude. Zash Taran. Anticipation heavy blaster rifle. Proceed to personnel to look at your new recruit. This operator gains 1 stack of evasion. Have any canon characters shown up yet? Not that I'm familiar with, no. Can't wait to get home and play this, dude. It's exciting, man. I've been anticipating this, like, itching for it to come out. Is this game built in the same format as KOTOR? No, it's more like XCOM, if you've ever played that. Alright, so... He gains 1 stack of evasion. Max health. Gain 2 stacks of retaliation. Each stack permits a counterattack against the next incoming attack. Retaliation means after this unit is attacked, retaliation triggers and allows a reaction shot against the attacker. Okay. Taunts all enemies in the target area, forcing them to attack this operator. Also increases defense +2 for the rest of the turn. I do like that. Like having somebody that can force them to draw fire. This just increases the range and defense. Increases the amount of damage we do on retaliation. This increases our health. Max health +4. Taunt and counterattack? Exactly, dude. Now you're thinking. Oh, Trick is considered a canon character. Yeah, I don't know much about like the whole lore, so I'm gonna be relying on you guys to kind of fill me in on the who's who. I'll bring the tactics. You guys help me with the story. 2 stacks of retaliation. I like that. Being able to taunt a group of people and then shoot back at him. Seems like a good way to layer his abilities. All right. Alrighty, we have 100 intel right now. This costs 0 intel. Gorga was frankly shocked when our team repaid him in full. He pressed them to explain how we came by so many credits so quickly. When they demurred, Gorga chuckled and told them it didn't matter.
Any plans
Sooner
this
or
weekend,
later,
Runa?
we will need money again.
I'm not interested.
Lucky for
I didn't
us, he
mean-
is always hiring.
Criff. Okay, then.
Trick was a former clone trooper, probably why his voice is like it is. It's probably why he has so much damage to his helmet, too. Who is Zero Group? Is it all new characters? It seems like they're not all new. +5 bond XP across the team.
How are you all doing? Everyone having a good time? Getting along?
All right, so this
Sure.
is going to disappear in
Yep.
one cycle. Onderon. Determined by your choice. So, I mean, realistically, I could let this go. If I didn't want the influence in the credits, I could, like, skip over these. Maybe I'll try that. Maybe I'll do this one. I'll just let this one go. What is a single coil condenser? That'd be like my first upgrade. Is that a hut with glasses? I don't know what that dude was, yeah. He's the guy we turned in. Life in AJ's head, thank you for the heart, me. Appreciate it. Let's do... Yeah, I'm going to skip over this one. I'm going to let it go. Let's see what happens. Because then I'll be banking like a little bit of, I guess, intel cost for later, maybe. Our team successfully extracted the musician from the Von Dark system. He's going to lay low for a while till he finds a new patron. Alright, so that's it. Now it's time to do missions. 4 operators.
I'm ready to brief you on the Cortilius mission.
Plus
whenever you're
100 contact.
Listen to him, all eager like a baby nerve.
Contacts. A head count of available connections increases zone influence by assigning them to a zone. Okay. Eavesdrop on the coils meeting at the docks. 100 den level. Okay.
What do you got for me, Bennick?
Cortilius. Trade hub for the Hosnian system.
Story seems good so far.
I mean, city planet, Hawks.
Cassim.
I know what Emic.
Yeah.
I know what it means, Rona. It means there's a lot of credits moving through that town.
Yes, but you wouldn't know it in the Undercity. Overdevelopment wiped out their natural resources centuries ago, so now they import everything. You know how it is. A couple corporations get rich off shipping contracts.
Yeah. And everybody else is left to fight for scraps.
And it looks like things are getting worse. Coil's been spotted meeting with local gangsters. We've determined the time and location of their next meet, the Gresson Breakbulk Dockyard. Get down there, find out what they're up to. But please, do it quietly. We don't want to tip them off.
Quiet's my middle name.
No, their middle name's Kef.
You said you weren't going to tell anybody.
My name is Jeff.
Kef.
All right, let's get a team together.
Alright, so we don't need to insta-heal that other guy that's injured. We can just leave him in a med bay because we have more squad members now. So that's cool. But I imagine, like, if you get, like, nicked up really bad on a mission and you have tons of injured company mates, you could have an issue on, like, the next mission. I don't think you're going to want to have like too many guys like stacking up injuries to the point where you're forced to use them while injured, because then you could have permadeaths. Cortilius. I don't know if the game's auto-saving, by the way. I haven't saved yet. I don't know if that's a good thing.
This is the Gresson Break Bulk Dockyard. Our intel indicates that the Coil is meeting local gangsters here tonight.
Copy.
I should probably look into that. Alright, so there's a ton of autosaves going on. Let's hope I don't have to find out, right? Yeah, let's make our first manual save.
Evening, friend.
There's slug rats about.
The hell's a slug rat?
Smugglers. They run these docks. Got eyes all over. See everything that drifts in and out of here. Stay clear, stranger, if you don't want to get stung.
Thanks for the warning.
Dude. Guy sounds like Mac from Predator.
How many of them are corroded? Well, I can't tell the company that.
Of course it's not that much. It's way off.
Stamp out black markets, use ration stamps.
These gangsters are snide.
Where the grip is it?
Plus 10. Oh, I got intel out of that.
Now look.
Alright, so I guess that answers my question. You want to make sure you talk to and explore everything on these areas where they let you kind of free roam.
Let me guess. Gonk.
Gonk.
This seems promising. Learn that one on Nar Shaddaa.
All right, let's rock.
Make your way to the docks.
Local color.
Charming.
Yeah, there's so much detail in this.
This should be it. Stay low.
Let me go back and just explore a little bit. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. I want to kind of gauge how thorough you really need to be, or if it's relatively linear. Does your heart good to hear KOTOR locations mentioned? Yeah. Yeah, so like I don't know what this is. I never looked at this.
You look at that.
That's one of the planetary power generators. It provides energy to the upper layer of the city.
And all their waste gets thrown down here. Not exactly a fair trade.
Yeah, I got plus 10 intel out of that.
Like Druck, you did.
I swear. Back up.
Evening, friends.
This road's closed.
So I see.
Good. Better get going.
Okay. All right, so it does do you good to do a little bit of peeking around here. Looks like we're gonna have a fight on our hands here. Damn.
Any trouble with customs?
Fathom wants these distributed planet-wide. We must not disappoint her.
As long as we get paid.
You have been indiscreet.
What are you talking about?
He looks like he's missing his core for his Iron Man suit.
Griff, you, with me, dispatch them.
So much for the quiet approach.
All right, baby, let's throw down. Here we go. Here we go. Line them up, knock them down, fellas.
Didn't anyone ever tell you it's suicide to cross the slug rats?
I'm gonna have him
Friend,
dig in
today's
here
the
because
first
he's got.
time I've heard slug and rat in the same word.
Smart mouth won't help.
He's got a view
breathe
of
at
almost the
bottom
whole
of
battlefield
canal.
already, so I'm gonna have him dig in. Let's see. Zero in. And then what else can we do here? I can get a shot off, 100%. I can also set up Overwatch. 80%, 100%. She's got a blade. I probably want to get these melee guys out of here.
Good one, Hawks.
How much can I do with a frag right off the rip? I can hit multiples with the frag. These guys in high positions, maybe? Let's do that. There we go. I'm taking these guys out of cover.
I see you.
That's teamwork.
Yeah, them boys are exposed now. And I get another shot.
Got you.
Yo, that's sick. Oh, dude. Yo, Manny, this is Star Wars Zero Company. Yo, she gets that follow-up once per turn, right? So I left that dude with under 6 HP and she executed him.
Nice trick. Let's finish him off. This one's for you, Jay.
Understood.
I probably should have done that. I wonder if I could have done that first. That backup. Call for backup. 70%. I can finish that guy off. What about... Why does that say 80? Oh, he's 80%. Let me see what he has first. He might have a better shot. 95%, 55%, 65. He's my heavy. The first shot each turn is a fast action. I could finish that guy off. But it would be a low percentage. And I just taunted her. Okay, so she's not going to be able to... She's not going to be able to press in on melee. I like that. I like that. Self. Gain 2 stacks of retaliation. Yeah, let's do that.
I want to see you try.
Now, anyone who attacks him, he retaliates against automatically.
One more
Cooked.
down.
All right. I'm not worried about the one in the middle. She's going to go for my heavy. Let's take another shot. 80%. All right, he's the only one with any actions left, so I'm going to set up an Overwatch on this guy. Alright, that's it. That's my turn. Yo, this does look so good, man. Yeah, what's up? Walked right into my Overwatch. Oh, this guy's pressing me with the blade. Woo. Nine damage. He should get a retaliation strike, right? Yeah. What's up, girl?
I've had worse.
Not good.
Reinforcements incoming. Ah, crap. Well, I got 100. I can rip him up at 100%. So this guy's gonna get it. Because I can do it for cheap. Alright, he's down.
You know it.
That used up all his actions. Brutal strike. I'm gonna save his rocket strike. Brutal strike melee. I don't know what dazed does. Does dazed mean he's not gonna get the act next turn? I don't know. I'm about to point blank him to the head, though. Send it again. Oh, I don't have enough for another shot, so I don't know why I just moved like that. That was kind of stupid. That's 100%. If he's dazed and he's not going to get a turn, maybe I just leave him? Single ally, grant an ally additional AP.
Well shot, Captain.
One.
No problem.
Operators cannot have more than 3 AP, and this cannot affect locked operators. Okay. I don't think I want to move him because I have him zeroed in. I don't know if that changes. Like, if I move him, does that change it? Let me use her first. See what we can do here. Last rifle. Let's call for backup from him. So now when she shoots, they'll both shoot.
May I?
Show us how it's done.
26 crit to the face. I'll set up Overwatch.
Roger.
I'm going to take him and also set up Overwatch. This guy can't do anything or he's absolutely roasted. Yo, what's up, Dan? There you go. Nice move, buddy. He's dazed, so I don't know what that means. Does it mean he can't act? So that's why he's running away?
Be careful.
More company. Looks like close support.
Got trouble.
I think I have an idea here.
For Lunata.
I'm gonna move Trick here. And I'm going to use his rocket blast. What's that going to do? 28 damage to each of them? What about these guys? Can I hit these guys? Oh, those guys are up top. Ooh, that's kind of a weird place that I moved. I thought they were over here. These guys are up top. They have a pretty good position on me. That was kind of stupid. Anyway, you guys are getting blasted. Full send on the rocket launcher.
Focus fire on my target.
I can move him up here. There we go. Let's close in. Am I playing Gear Tactics? This is Star Wars Zero Company. Brand new Star Wars themed tactical turn-based game. Very much like XCOM. If I hit him, it'll taunt, but it's only 60%. Alright, that works. Alright, it's going to take some of the heat off these guys moving up top. That's 3. That costs 3 to move there. Let's finish him. Then we can move here. And then we can set up an Overwatch, maybe? No, that's all my AP. Okay. %, it's pretty low. Set up an Overwatch instead. All right, let's go. How is it for beginners? I think they do a pretty good job of explaining it. I don't think it's that difficult yet, but I can see it getting like infinitely more complex. This guy's got a lot of health, so that's good. Movement canceled by the Overwatch. Sick.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
85%. I'm going to call for backup from her, though. Because now they're going to double attack. I should be able to finish her. Oh, he missed. 85%. All right, there's the follow-up attack, though. So this game has, like, an assist system. So, like, if you decide to call for backup, they'll join in on each other's attacks. So this guy has only melee. So I'm gonna set up an Overwatch here. I'm not even gonna worry about that guy. I think I'm gonna go up top. And I'm gonna fire down on this dude. Surprise! I didn't see me there, did you, buddy?
All too easy.
Pay you back
And now, he can't move either, because I'm going to set up an Overwatch right over his face. So I'm going to have him pinned if he moves next turn. Now we're cooking, fellas. I feel like we're cooking now. 65%? Nah, we're going to go melee. I think we can go melee. 100%. Yep, that'll be a kill. Get in there, boy. Ooh. Yo. Say hello to Jack Johnson and Tom O'Leary for me. Wow, this dude's cooking. This dude is cooking so hard. Selected area taunt and increases defense by 2. Gain 2 stacks of retaliation.
Let's talk. I want to see you try.
Alright, they're both taunted. I have retaliation, and I have defense up. 1 per turn. This operator gained 1 stack of evasion. Yeah, let's do that. So now I'm basically just like buffing up his stats. The next incoming attack on this unit is automatically evaded and misses. 1 stack of evasion is lost. So I have 2 stacks of retaliation, which allows me to shoot back whenever I get hit. I taunted the enemies, and I have evasion, so at least one of them is going to miss me automatically. Alright, so his attack missed at 65%. Appreciate the follow, Daniel. Alright, there's 1 retaliation. It's another miss. Nice, there's another retaliation. Overwatch. Ooh, I had that set up so clean, man. %, on this guy. At 1 AP. So you can do this once per turn? That's insane. He's like never gonna get hit.
Let's party.
I'm like keeping him buffed up every turn. It's kind of wild. I don't know if I should have moved him, but I feel like he could just tank the damage and then just, well, he's automatically gonna evade one of them. Move him up. It's like no cover from this side, like from this side up to there. I'd have to use like all my AP. %, it's not terrible.
If you were
Alright.
smart, you'd surrender now.
That works. Unleash an aggressive blaster fire that deals damage in a large cone. Alright, so I can't do it far enough though.
Back me up.
Alright, so he's gonna assist attack. Yo. This is gonna be sick. Watch this. Hold on a second. I'm trying to see if I can get an angle on this guy somehow. Well, that made it 85%. Cooked, brother. He was like, hey, buddy, I don't think you have enough holes in you yet. I'm going to add a few more.
They've got me pinned.
He assisted on a guy that was already dead. Do I have enough to melee attack this dude? I want to. Can we punch? Oh, brother. Please, please let this game have you launch him over the railing. Please. If I go here, oh my god. If this guy goes flying over the railing, this game is the best I've ever seen in my life. Please let it happen. Please let it happen. Oh, dude. Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity.
Ground team to Quezon. We found your coil, all right.
Any idea what they're planning?
I would say his Overwatch
Seems
is
they're running
definitely
some
canceled for
large-scale
sure, though.
shipping operation with the help of local smugglers. They got away with the cargo before we could see what they're hauling, but they left behind the cargo manifest. Toko Po.
Yeah, dude, that would have
Toiko.
been hilarious.
And we're gonna need to learn more about these smugglers.
Solid copy.
Like, if he didn't even melee strike him, if he just like collar grabbed him and just like threw him over the railing. All right, I felt like we were cooking that round. Like, I felt like I was getting the hang of the game, like really layering my strategy finally. That's the first time they really gave us an opportunity to do that, though. Like, it wasn't all tutorial based. Give him the old Star Wars Spartan kick? Yeah, right? $1,500 credits, 100 intel, and 1 contact. Cycle 5. It looks like I have a new available build slot. So every time you get to a new cycle, it looks like it unlocks new conversations as well.
Cap, glad you stopped by. I picked up a distress call on Republic frequencies.
Which you're still monitoring despite our discharge.
I may not be in the pod race, but I still want to know who's ahead. And this distress call was from someone in our old unit. Remember Sawtooth?
Of course I do. What's the matter?
Yeah, who doesn't remember
Sawtooth and his
Sawtooth?
unit are losing ground to separatists on Ryloth. He called for backup, but command told him he's on his own. Republic forces are spread too thin.
Sounds familiar.
I know it's not our usual bag, but you think we could help him out? For old time's sake.
I'll see what we can do.
All right.
Hey there, Hawks. I'm ready to get out there. When's the next mission?
I'll let you know. Hey, good hustle.
That guy was pretty good. Having a heavy on your team
How's
was
it
pretty
coming,
effective.
Cap?
Captain keeping the near ear to the comms. Only chatter natter.
All right, so that guy's out of the med bay.
Now that we have some credits, we can open up the droid repair bay.
Oh. I can open up the droid repair bay. I don't know what that means. We're about to find out, hopefully.
The caisson will need a full diagnostic after your next mission.
Mark of a good engineer. You know what the ship wants before it does.
Inaccurate. It told me directly.
Wait, what?
I speak fluent binary. I was raised by droids.
What?
Well, let's hope you don't end up like Aurelio. New customizations available. Outfits. Oh, lower body? Oh, I got new boots. I could try on some new boots. Sure. It's still locked.
Hey, boss. I've been doing a data sift on that smuggling gang, the Slug Rats.
Anything catch your eye?
Be honest with you, not really. I've seen it a dozen times over, textbook shipping racket. The planet gets reliant on imports, so the importers get powerful. One of them turns crooked and pushes out the rest. Throw in a healthy love of violence to keep people desperate, and there you have your slug rats.
Your slug rats.
I can see how they fit right in with our friends in the coil.
All right, let's see. See about our armory. So we got some weapon upgrades, maybe. Oh, utilities. We got new utilities. I think I'm gonna give this dude a med pack since he's my heavy. Because it's based on the percentage of his health. So if I give him a med pack, 30% is gonna heal him pretty heavy. Yes, I'm gonna give her the frag instead of him.
Black market never closes.
Oh, black market. So I can buy new weapons. Green is superior. Oh, these are modifications. Reduces chance to hit penalties from range by 5%. What do I have? 4,900 credits? Scattergun. Ooh, I guess I should put this on. Maybe I should put this on my heavy. Because that's AoE right there. And then I think everything he hits, he also taunts. So if I can scattergun. Let me try that. I'm going to buy that. Long range scope. Fire an ion blaster at the target that severely weakens ray shields. Very effective against droids, but far less effective against organic targets. I'm going to hold off on that. We haven't seen any droids yet. Increase blaster damage by 1 when firing this blaster at close range.
Hey, they're your credits.
I'm going to add a scope. Equip mods.
Yeah,
Go.
I'd use it.
So is this for, like, all weapons? It's not for, like... Oh, no, that's for her, specifically. I want it on him.
Not bad.
Change weapon. Yeah, we're going to give him... How do I give him the scattergun? Or wait, no, that was a utility. Ah, that's why. Okay. I'm going to give him the scattergun as his utility. Okay. All right, that's kind of cool.
Here's the hardware.
So very
Don't do anything that catches
customizable.
your eye.
Seems like I can do a lot of like tweaking however I really want. During the Clone Wars, they had the droids that rolled cars. I think that's how they said it. That'd be dope if you can make those. They had deployable shields they generated for themselves. Game seems super fun. I'm like hooked on it today. Like if I didn't have to work tonight, I would be binging this all day. So I'm gonna be streaming for like another hour or so. And then I'm gonna be streaming it again on Saturday. Did I just now do that beep? No, are you talking about... Is TikTok still like bleeping me out for just saying like regular words? So I couldn't say this. Earlier in the game, there was an item called a safe. Did that just come through the chat, or did they filter that as well? I had to use that on a safe, and I could not say the word without getting bleeped out. So every time I tried to say that word, which is a regular word, they would bleep it out. That's how like insane the freaking auto modding has become. Cracker? Did it bleep it out that time? Every time I said it earlier. Like, we were trying to crack a safe. It beeped it after I said it? It's so stupid. Oh, man. It's like... Yeah, it's just dumb, dude. Oh, I can refund it. I was like, wait, what am I doing here? I'm gonna save. I think I'm gonna save my focus points. What is this one? Easy mark. Critical damage +3. What was this one? That marks targets to make it automatically crit. That's why you stream through Streamlabs. So there is a way to turn it off. Like, I don't even have it on, Disney. It's just like default. There's a way to like make it all the time or something. I don't know. I had turned it off when they gave me the option. When the ally, this operator assists, scores a critical hit. This assist also scores a critical hit. I think I'm going to keep doing that. Keep upgrading his mark. Melee damage and grenades. That's just increasing the base damage. I feel like just increasing all melee damage is way more effective. Trick does not receive an injury the first time he's downed. Ooh. So this is going to let you just be super aggressive with him. I think I want to do this. So, like, in the event I have to take a chance or take a risk, I'll be able to do it with Trick specifically. I like the idea of that. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, like you tried to tell me where to go like 4 times and it wouldn't even let your message come through. Yeah, that's pretty stupid. Is this recruitment? I don't think I need to recruit. I have plenty of people for now. That might change later. I have an available build slot, so what are we building? I can upgrade the quality of the black market. Droid repair bay. Interact with the astromech in the pit to unlock this upgrade. Unlocks recruiting droids at recruitment and repairing injured droids at the med bay. So if I want to add a droid, I have to add a droid repair bay. Med bay gains a second bed. I don't need that yet. I don't think that's... Immediately gain +5 influence in core zones. Let's do the droid repair bay. I want to be able to recruit droids at some point. On to the next. On to the next. Dilemma.
Like there was some boardroom drama on Cato Nemoidia.
An associate director in the Trade Federation recently fled Cato Nemoidia following a failed coup against Viceroy Newt Gunray. We just found out they're holed up on the Ring of Kafrene. They've been sending a coded broadcast requesting Republic asylum in exchange for information. This opportunity just landed in our backyard. How should we handle the separatist defector?
If we help out the Republic this time, they may help us down the road.
Is that a promise?
No. Just a hunch.
So they're going to make you make relationship choices. So Trick does not like it. These guys do like it. So I have to choose who I want to raise my bonds with. These guys don't like it. Trick loves it. Rewards, 500 credits.
And repaired it with only flex tape.
Yo, we got a flex cam redemption on Twitch. Alrighty. Here we go, brothers.
Oh, yeah!
There we go. Points well spent, Disney. There you go. Who do I care about? And who do I plan on using a lot? I don't really think I want to piss off Trick. But, like, these two support and these two don't. So it's kind of, I don't know. That guy, like, majorly supports it. That's, like, double. Alright, let's do this one. Gain 5 influence.
The Republic thanks you.
You're such a company man.
Gained bonds with Hawks. Okay. I have 120 intel. So I got a reward here for having enough influence. Completing operations and tactical missions will award influence within the respective zone. Gain enough influence, you'll unlock a zone reward. Send contacts to earn... Okay. Contacts represent valuable local allies willing to vouch for Zero Company, granting a large burst of influence when assigned to a specific zone. Look across the galaxy's zones and dispatch your newly acquired contact to accelerate your alliances. Alright, they gave me 2,500 credits for that. Seven influence for putting a contact
Hey,
there.
Bennick. You work any secret missions for Republic intelligence?
Sure.
Got any good stories?
Nope. It's all classified. That's why they're called secret missions.
Criff, you're boring.
+1 item at the black market. Okay, so there's a lot of... Looks like there's a lot of bonuses for influence. So I can improve the black market just by improving my influence in these zones.
How do you become a spy, anyway? They have a class at the academy where they teach you how to be sneaky?
Does it show me?
Actually, yes.
All right, those are my number of contacts.
Wizard.
Capacitors. I don't have any capacitors. And my den level is level 2. Gain 3 influence there. So I have to do that one, critical. The cargo manifest is filled with thousands of files detailing the Slugrat's efforts to import shipments of mysterious crates from the Tokopo Toy Company. Our team's preliminary investigation revealed that Tokopo is a shell corporation with ties to the Separatists, but nothing about the coil yet. Our team needs more time to analyze the data to search for a connection to the coil. 1,000 credits, 3 influence. Determined by your choice. Gain 3 influence. Oh, this requires 2 operators. What does that mean? Like your operators get tied up on the mission? Alright, let's do this one.
Our team hit a snag. Any ideas?
Risks none, rewards unknown. Okay, so I don't even know what I'm going to get from this. Save the undercover intelligence officers and the prisoners who offer us credits. Save only the 3 undercovers. Attempt to save everyone. No one deserves... Yeah, we're going to do that. Let's try to save everybody.
Klein ought to be happy.
In a heist for the ages, our team successfully rescued everyone. The joyful prisoners offered us a generous reward. Oh, nice. I gained a superior med pack. What makes it a Mark II? Does it have more than one use? 25 intel credits. All right, I can't afford to do any other missions. Or I can't do operations. I can do missions. 4 operators, 150 den level. Um, 200 and 1,000. Let's do this one first.
This one looks fun.
More than I can say for you.
Secure the industrial tech. Okay, so let me look at... He's gonna keep the scatter gun. He had a med pack, right? How do I change him out? Oh, open armory. Utilities. Yeah, I want to go with the Mark II, right? 2 per combat. That's the difference. Okay. So now I get 2 uses per combat on that one. Hell yeah, brother.
Take a look at our latest intelligence.
He has a scatter gun. She has a frag. He has a frag. He has a double med pack. Alright, I think...
Just say the word, boss.
I think we're all good, right? Everybody has their mods on. Utilities.
Check out the latest.
Black market. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Finish editing. Alright, let's throw down. Alright, we're going right into combat on this one. Of course, as soon as I said we haven't seen any droids yet, the next mission, they give us all droids. I should have bought that modification. Ooh, I think I have an idea, though. Where's my boy at? That's 3 movement. Dude, they're so bunched up. Like, are you joking right now? Like, are you really gonna let me do this? I can hit all of these guys with a frag. Do it.
Nice kill, soldier.
Haha.
Do it.
Okay. Well, that's a good start. What is that? 2 movement? The first shot each turn is a quick action. These guys have an angle. Like, if I move up too far, these guys have a really good vantage point on me, which I don't really particularly like, so... I'm gonna move my heavy up to here. Alright, that's 1.
No one better.
We're gonna increase his evasion so he can dodge at least 1 hit. And we're gonna move on to the cat. Actually, I'm gonna move her next. I'm gonna go 1 here. got a really good shot, line of sight here, so that's 80%. Alright, it's good damage. Solid work, solid work. She can set up an overwatch over him. This whole area. Let's get that to 75%. And now it's time to go to the cat. Because now I'm going to call for her to assist.
Give me a hand, Jay.
She's providing backup. I'm going to use a 0 in. And then we're going to shoot. 100%, and she's going to follow up. I should be able to kill this super battle droid on the first turn. Boom, crit to the face, baby. Move up the stairs to your right. You'll have same advantage to the enemies on the bottom. Yeah, that's my plan. So I just wanted to like keep their line of sight off of me the first turn. Clean up this, and then I'm going to start pressing. I'm going to move her probably up here and him up there as well. That was a solid first turn, though. I got rid of, like, everybody that has the easiest chance to press me. There you go. That's one Overwatch. Missed. Missed.
Mind your own business.
Yeah, he's got no shot. No grenades. I already popped off my first grenade. I think the second grenade's gonna be right here.
Ready.
Second grenade's about to happen right here. Boom. Sweeping salvo. I'm going to save that AP. Let me move him first, see what I can do. Hold on, let me, what is his, he's 100%. He has no cover. I'm going to give her one additional AP.
Appreciate the help.
So you can do another shot. There we go. I get a shot from her. She's out of AP. I'm going to go down to him, and I'm going to finish this guy. Cooked. Cooked. We're going to drop Overwatch. I'm not even going to worry about this dude. I'm just going to put Overwatch on, like, next to him, and he's done.
I got my eye on you.
And then all we really got to do is kill this last battle droid. Slow action requires 2 AP. Scattergun. Does that mean it's an automatic hit? Damages everything in the target area, so I don't even have to hit. This is a guaranteed hit. So I'm going to use this scattergun. Boom. Alright, Trick, I need you moving. Nobody else has any more AP to... I don't know if he has a line of sight for that shot, but let me try that. Let me try this. No targets available. Well, hell. I can't shoot him from there. What if I move? If I just put him out in the open, I can get a shot, and I have full health, so. I don't really have to worry about it. Oh, wow. Canceled my Overwatch with a rocket shot.
Now's our chance, squad.
Missed me. Guess what you're getting now. No, I'm not gonna use it. I'm not gonna use it. That's excessive. We're gonna punch a droid instead, and then we're gonna if I had more AP, I could have executed him. We're gonna use one movement. He's cooked. Set up the Overwatch. Alright. So far, these have been pretty easy. Like, these missions are not hard yet. Storming out of work to play this later? Dude, you're gonna love it. I'm telling you, I'm loving it already. It's just the perfect kind of game for me. If I move to cover, it's gonna cost all my AP. I'm just gonna set up triple Overwatch over this guy, watch. Watch next turn. You can't go anywhere, dude. Reinforcements incoming. Yeah, see, I knew I didn't want to completely spend all my stuff. So let me get her. I want to get her as far up here as I can and just completely have a vantage point on this group that's coming in. Two. He can get a pretty far Overwatch at decent percentages.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
Probably move up more. Yo, Arizu, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Let's just get everybody moving. His Overwatch is kind of weak, but it's better than nothing. 30 more minutes till you're out of work? Hell yeah, dude. I'm excited for you guys.
Come on.
Roger.
This is why I didn't use the rocket blast, though. Watch this.
We got this.
Where's it at? Oh, no. I'm so sorry, droid boys. Wait, am I not allowed to blow this up? Or no, the mission is to get to here. Use the safe cracker. Alright, hear me out. How much AP does this cost? I don't think it costs any. I can't get that dude out of there. Alright, anyway. Rocket blast.
That's teamwork.
So sick. Better believe it. Alright, let's use the safe cracker. Did I just get bleeped again?
Stay with me. I'm on it.
Defend. Okay, so I have to defend her. 60%. It's the only action I can take, so I don't think I can move her. Alright, it didn't really do anything. Let's move him up. Let's put an Overwatch over him. Have a lot of movement. He struggles with movement. One of your units still has AP. I just don't think I can do anything with that AP though.
Reporting.
Like he doesn't really have anything he can pull off here. I guess I could put up another Overwatch. Alright. Let's see what they do. Somebody's getting hit. Yeah, there he goes.
Solid performance.
That guy somehow didn't run through the cone. More reinforcements? Alright, let me put him here to position him for the other guys. That's easy. Can you save AP? No, you can only have 3 per turn, so like you can't bank extra for the next turn. You don't have to use all of it. It looks like it's not required that you consume it all, but you just lose it. I guess I'll bring him around the other side. It's almost like I'm precasting this whole area, right? So like I know these guys are going to be coming from here somewhere. So I'm just setting up overwatches where they're going to come from. It's like I don't even think the enemies are going to have a chance to act. She can't reach. So I guess the green area means somebody has to be in this area to control it. Like for 3 turns. I'm assuming that's what that means. I haven't confirmed that yet. Like what happens if I move out of the area? Yeah, see that the area is no longer occupied. Alright, somebody's got to be there.
The Seps are coming.
They're gonna land right into my Overwatch of death. They're already getting lit up.
I've got this.
Oh, dude, I wish I didn't use the scatter gun yet. Oh, I can use it once per turn? Brother. I'm definitely hitting these guys because these are like the big droids. They're more problematic. Oh, I only hit one of them? It's kind of awkward. I guess I better get that evasion up. Precision shot. Single ally. What do we want to do here? Zero in and fire away. Call for assistance. Left around lunch. How's it been? Dude, it's great, man. Yeah, this is a lot of fun. I think if I shoot this dude, he's gonna die because I'll get a follow-up attack.
Still got it.
Damn, he comes right over homie's shoulder and says, yo, I got you, bro. I wonder if I can melee him from cover. Like if I move here. Do I have to leave? No, I have to, like... I don't know. Let me see. I think it's a good chance to find out. If I use melee right here, will he stand out of cover after? Yeah, he will. Alright, so he's just like standing in the middle of nowhere now. I'll have to note that. Alright, I can move her here and still be in the zone. It's the only line of sight that I have.
Fire.
You missed.
That's a miss.
I know.
She can't really do anything.
We got it. Let's go.
That's it, though. It's the end.
We're circling back to the pickup.
Oh, I gotta get to the extraction zone. That's not bad.
Here goes nothing.
I killed almost everything already. I don't know where those guys are going. They're just more reinforcements. Okay. So everybody has to get to the extraction zone. That's the play here. So I'm gonna put her here. That's a relatively safe position, I think. No, don't want to do that. Let's move him here. Oh, brother. I feel bad for you. Poor little droid buddy.
Clank, clank.
Nice.
Emotional damage.
Just Overwatch back the other way while I wait for the next turn. They just released this today. Yeah, it's excellent, man. So far, that's my opinion. It's been great. If you're into tactical games, you're into XCOM-like games, this has been pretty solid. Why is it... There we go. I was like, why is it going to force me to move? I was like, clicking the wrong thing.
Taking a shot.
That's 100%. You played Warhammer Mechanicus and Age of Wonders Planetfall. Nice. Nice. This plays most similar to XCOM from what I've seen. Like, you can set up Overwatch zones. There's frag grenades, there's melee attacks, there's everything. I mean, you can really plan any way you want.
Let's do this.
All right, we need everybody moving up and out of here. How far can she make it? Our goal for this mission is to get to this extraction zone, so I'm trying to just slowly get everybody out of here. I'm gonna move her here, because I can't get her all the way out this turn. Sweeping salvos, not gonna quite hit a lot. I do have, wait, do I have the rocket launcher available again? Oh, it's only one per combat.
Now there's a
His blaster pistol is really good at, like,
teamwork.
taking out these little guys. They have low health. Does a decent amount of damage. Shoot and move, baby. Stick and move. This guy's got to go. Yo, what's up, Greg? One per turn. Additional AP.
Hostile attack successful.
Scattergun.
Good aim.
Boom. Okay.
No one better.
And now let's move him back. All right, we're where we need to be. Everybody has really good cover, and they're almost at the point. They can't really press me here. It's minimal damage.
Successful maneuver.
Oh my god, the scattergun's gonna freaking shred, dude.
Solid performance.
I don't know why that's so satisfying, but it is.
Got the target in sight.
He's my heavy unit, so I don't like I can move him last.
Nailed him.
8 damage. I can shoot again. Sweeping salvo. 3 per combat. All right. There we go. I might as well just kill him this round, right? And then I'll just casually work my way out of here. Alright, he's to the point. So you can do backup shots, backup assists. So I'm gonna shoot, and then she's gonna follow it up. Wonderful, simply wonderful. All right, I just gotta run away.
Move.
All right, everybody should be able to get out here. Personally, I would give him Coruscant Guard paintings. There we go. All right, everybody's to the zone. Objective complete.
I'm done with this place.
You speak like a very pleased Sith Lord, yes. Every time I throw a grenade, I'm just gonna hit this button.
I hate you!
Mission success. Hello there. Hello there. All adult responsibilities taken care of. Time to melt into the stream for the 3rd time. Nice. That's good. I'm probably going to have time to do maybe one more mission. So, all Zero Company operators gain +1 focus point. 1,000 credits, 100 intel. And I got some cross-training because we got some relationships boosted. Cycle 6. What is this? This wasn't here before.
You're listening to Missives from the Front. There is a saying in the Triskel sector that if it stands on the shoulders of Gantara engineers. decades, Republic builders have turned to Tauran material experts for cutting-edge geopolymers and high-performance composites. Well, this industrious world has just become the site of the latest flashpoint in the destructive Outer Rim sieges. 4 days ago, a political bloc in the Tauran Assembly seized control and ratified their Articles of Secession, opening their skies to separatist fleets and ousting the Tauran Kaiser Traumut, a long ally of the Republic, and a personal friend of Supreme Chancellor Palpatine. Though Republic forces have only just engaged the separatist fleet, Taurans on the ground have already endured days of brutal urban warfare. Our hearts go out to the brave heroes working to liberate Gantara from the ruthless separatist invaders and their native collaborators. This has been your missive from the front. As always, we are your eye in the sky, your boots on the ground, and your connection to our heroes afield. One people, one Republic.
Irizu asks, how is the hub/mission stage? XCOM always gave me a hard time with managing the wings and missions. I feel like it's been relatively user-friendly so far.
I never did.
But it does seem like you're not going to be able to do everything. The way that it's set up is it makes you make choices. So, like, to me, that's going to bother the hell out of me. Like, knowing that I'm going to be missing things. But it's kind of designed that way. Bracing stabilizer increases blaster damage +1 when attacking with this blaster if the operator has not moved during this turn. Increases blaster damage +1 when firing the blaster at close range. Throw a grenade that creates a lasting smoke cloud. Units standing in the cloud receive 2 stacks of smoke. I feel like I'm going to want to buy those at some point. I just don't know if I want to buy a basic one. If you cross-trained our friendship, what would you learn from me? What do you want me to learn? What do you want me to learn from you, Fate? All right, how about this? What do you not want me to learn about you? It's a better question. All right, let's train all of our cross trainings. Increase first movement by ½ a meter for both operators. Increase assist damage for both. He's never going to utilize melee. That's not my goal for him, so I'm not going to do that. So we'll do this. Speed training, improve first movement, increase assist. Increase Overwatch damage, yes. Both of these guys are kind of my Overwatch. We are still gaming. Yeah, I think I have time for like one more mission. We're going to do, we'll stream a little bit over 4 hours today. I'm not really like a full-time streamer. I got work tonight, so. I got 2 kids, a wife, and a job. Increases max health by 4 for both operators. I kind of like that because he's a melee boy. I feel like health can never really hurt anybody. Increases assist damage +2, defense +1 for all operators. Increases Overwatch chance to hit by 15%. Overwatch damage by 4. Ooh, that's gonna be nice. You got a kid, a partner, and 2 dogs? Yeah, man. I work 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. tonight, so it's gonna be one of them kind of nights. I'm going to increase his Overwatch chance to hit and his damage, because that's his primary function, I think, for me. We're going to increase her ability to assassinate people. Sweeping salvo. Let me try doing this. Increase her first movement. It's going to make her a little bit faster. You do nursing station security? Yeah, so I know exactly what you're dealing with. What does it mean, change specialization? Oh, she's an assault. I can change her class like altogether. I'm thinking this might be the prize you choose in the giveaway. You gotta win first. You still gotta be having that name drawn. But this would be a good. I mean, this would be a good choice, right? It's only gonna be like 2 weeks when the contest ends. It won't be that old, and it is $50. Okay, teamwork. Can't do that. Combat readiness. Start with 1 advantage. Crew quarters. Increase maximum operators by 1. I think I want to do weapons. Long arm critical chance 3%. Let's build that. Because my main character is using long arms. I'm doing a giveaway. I mean, it's not out of the question that you can win, but I'm currently doing a giveaway for the top 10 watch time on my TikTok and the top 10 for Twitch. So we're already about 2 weeks into it. It's a 28-day contest. So everybody, like the people who had the highest watch times or end up in the top 10 in watch times are going to have their name entered for a free game or a $50 game. So, to be honest, the numbers are not that high yet. It's not out of the question that if you log some watch time to finish, you hit that top 10. But I just figured, look, everybody gives me stuff, right? They sub, they gift, they do all these things, and it's like, I don't really do this for money, so I just kind of want to give it back. Is it from fan club? You don't have to be in the fan club. It just tells me who watches the most. Like, that's what I'm going off of. I'll just go to I'll just hit the last 28 days at the end of the contest, and I'll just screenshot the top 10, and those people are going into the entry. Intel costs. That's pretty easy to decide.
Rock and roll.
Think about changing up your hair.
Unfortunately,
Yo,
it's
thanks for the
against
goat, dude.
Republic
Appreciate you, man.
regulations.
Thank you
people
so
don't
much,
even want to
man.
win the war.
2 claps for banned book.
Give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair.
Let's go, baby. You're shooting for number 9. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Coil activity detected. What does that mean? We traced the transmission to a secret coil training facility. Time for some good old-fashioned sabotage. Okay. Just as Hawks and Zero Company grow stronger, so do their foes. Crises arise as new technology is about to be deployed on the battlefield.
Our security has been compromised. Tell the gangsters only what they need to know to carry out our designs. These slug rats are base criminals, but our alliance must hold for now. Stay hidden. Trust not the chosen. The time is near.
Alright, so I can only choose to sabotage one of these. Enforcer's damage is increased +4. The Striker's melee attacks now inflict strike. Or now inflict shocked. Enforcer's damage increased by 4. Striker's melee attack now inflicts shocked. So which ones do I want to get rid of this? I feel like I don't care about melee strikes. Like, I can deal with units coming closer to me a lot easier than just taking more raw damage. I don't care about shock because all that does is it decrease my movement. You've already won in your head? There you go. I mean, I know Disney, I know at least one person already who said if they win, they're going to tell me to repick. So instead of 1 out of 20, it's at least 1 out of 19. This is on Steam. I bought this through Steam. I'm playing on PC, and I think it does support controller if you want to play it on controller instead of keyboard and mouse.
All right, then.
Do we have
okay.
any kind of guidelines for workplace conduct?
Not as far as
What do I have now? I have 95
You're the
intel.
personnel manager.
Yes, and?
That costs 40. That costs 50. Gain 3 influence and a med pack. I don't really care about a med pack, so I'm gonna do these two, I think. Our old friend Sawtooth has been pinned down by the Separatists on Ryloth. Trick attempted to trace his distress call, but the planet is a battlefield and signals are being jammed by both sides. How should we attempt to contact Sawtooth?
Ox, we've got a problem.
You gotta go again, but GG's. Alright, man. I appreciate you being here. The next Zero Company stream is probably gonna be Saturday afternoon. I gotta work tonight and tomorrow night. So probably Saturday and Sunday afternoon. I should be able to stream both days. So we'll be rocking out in some Zero Company, 12 p.m. Eastern. Set up comms in a secure area. Let's try this. It's risk low, but I want to risk it. I'm gonna assign Trick. And I'm gonna assign Uppercut.
Honest living, huh?
Comms are patchy on Ryloth because of the fighting. Our team wasn't able to make contact with Sawtooth, but by listening in on Separatist battle chatter, they learned that this unit has been captured and survivors are being taken to a forward base for questioning. New tactical mission unlocked on Ryloth. Oh, nice. I gained another precision scope. Alright, now I have, what, 45 more intel? Our team boards the ship to find that it isn't abandoned after all. A two-headed Troig named Monry and Lantau greet our operators warmly. Monry assures them, "We're not adrift, we're just sailing the solar waves." Lantau chimes in, "Care to join us? We've got some Mugen tea brewing and can use some company."
Team needs your guidance here.
Ah, what the hell. These two don't seem trustworthy, and who has time for tea? Should I try? No, bro, I'm not drinking the tea. Get out of here.
Another happy customer.
Unsure of Monry and Lantau's true intentions, the team departed. Monry seems sad, Lantau even more so, but who knows what a Troig really feels. Am I going to play Brigandine Abyss? Didn't that just come out today? Follow me. I'm going to wait until I play the original Brigandine game. I've never played it, so I feel like I would be doing a disservice. Damn, no rewards gained. It's kind of beat. Maybe that's better, though. There could have been, like, maybe I could have lost something. Alright, so we have one more mission that we can do before I gotta end the stream, so let's get it. Search for leads on Court Silius. Second generation amplifier.
Ryloth's a battlefield. Let's get in and out as quickly as possible.
Trick has to come with me. Hawks, Trick, or Sawtooth is killed. Rescue Sawtooth.
Trick has a rescue mission ready for us.
This is Ryloth, the Twi'lek homeworld. The fighting there is pretty hairy.
Republic forces have engaged the Separatists, but at this point it's anyone's game.
Our old friend Sergeant Sawtooth and his new unit were part of the push to retake the southern provinces. They occupied a Separatist forward base, but a counterattack left them trapped there. Called for backup, but no dice. Zone's too hot.
And how do we get to him?
I've plotted a course for the caisson. Should help us avoid the worst of the fighting.
Ah, nice, Lieutenant Halloran.
Solid work. You want to call it?
You know I do.
And by all means.
Let's put together a team.
Alright, so I have to bring Trick and I have to bring Hawks. But this has pretty much been my squad that I've been running, so I don't think I'm going to change anything. I do want to change her armory, though, because I think I got a scope.
Is a proper arsenal.
Increases critical chance by +6 when attacking with this blaster.
More of an art than a science, you know?
Alright, so there we go. 2 scopes.
Fennec's been busy.
His focus tree, he has 3 points available. Brutal strike.
What are we looking at?
What does he have? Why does it want me? Oh, because they're saying he has focus points too. Two per turn. Oh, I could double up on his evasion. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna save for that as well.
Fennec's been busy.
Alright, let's get it. You're having a lot of fun so far? Dude. So far, this has been excellent. It's been exactly what I had hoped it would be. Looks a lot like Wasteland, but Star Wars themed. Yeah, very much,
You will be the first to be destroyed.
a lot of layered tactics, which is great. Alright, so I have to get to Sawtooth in 6 turns. Okay, I like this. So we're gonna have to actually...
Won't last long.
We're gonna have to press. We're gonna have to press. Which is fine, because I have a heavy in my unit. Don't know why he's all the way back here, but... Let's put him up here. 95%. Excellent. I'm probably going to throw my frag pretty early on. Because I feel like there's no reason to, like, sandbag your grenades in this game. Like, you might as well use them quick. I can hit all 3 of these guys. And I got rid of any cover in the middle of the map, so I like that. Let's Let's move her up. Does anyone find the basic droids kind of adorable? I mean, I see what you mean. 85% on this guy. Should I call for... I wonder if I should put him here first. Have him... Have him shoot first.
Not bad.
Nice. %. How much health is that going to leave him with? She also has a frag, but nobody's really bunched up anymore because I smoked all of them, dude.
You're headed to the
Oh,
scrap
she
heap.
crit. Nice.
That was nice.
Anytime, anywhere.
Sweeping salvo, bull rush. Yeah, now if I set up an overwatch over him, I should kill him if he moves. Ah, he's gonna trigger it first.
Gotcha.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. What is that? Is that like a...
Fine shot.
Do I have to move at it? Rocket primed. Okay, I don't want to mess with him. That guy looks scary, dude. I'm so scared. I got a droid prime and a rocket, and I think I'm standing in a proximity mine right now, so I think I gotta move. Brigandine, the legend of Runercia. Alright, this guy has to die, otherwise I'm gonna get rocket launched. She's not gonna kill him though, so I'm actually gonna go like this.
Nice work, Baroness.
Actually, yeah, if I ask him for assistance,
You got my back?
then we'll get the kill here. Oh, I can't. She doesn't have enough AP left. Alright, I have an idea. Grant an ally AP.
I got you.
My thanks.
Now she can shoot.
Had to be done.
Oh, she crit. I didn't even need the follow-up. Excellent. Alright, homie's got to move here. 100%. Yeah, there we go. Cooked, brother.
Another clanker for the scrap heap.
Another clanker for the scrap heap. Can I reach anybody? I can. 65%. 65's decent. Yeah, let's take it. He called him another. He just called him a clanker. RPG and proximity mine sounds like a bad day in the making. Yeah, I don't want to be standing in no mines. So I gotta get out of... Yeah, I gotta get this dude out of here. They were like, hey, remember that cover that you were gonna use? Yeah, we're not gonna let you use that anymore. Alright, and I'll set up an overwatch over him. I think that's the best I got. Whoo, good thing I moved. Oh, this guy's wrecked.
Cut him down.
I've got this. Oh, no.
Yeah, I mean, there's like barely anybody left. I have one guy behind me to that's flanking, but there's really nobody else left, so I should be able to get to this guy pretty quick.
They got me.
Dude, he's right at the end of my long barrel.
Too close for comfort.
It's not supposed to be that satisfying. Maybe I have a problem. Let's move all the way up. I still have my rocket strike available. I'm gonna put the Overwatch over him.
Dropped one.
Am I playing it early or did it come out already? It came out today, 11 a.m. Eastern. So it is officially released. A lot of companies have been doing Thursday releases now. I guess the idea is like try to build up hype before the weekend and then get everybody to play it on the weekend. I only have 3 turns to get to him, so we gotta like boogity here. We gotta really get moving. There's really no threat to me, so I guess just move as far as possible and worry about everything else next turn.
was annihilated by target.
Lock in, baby. Alright, yeah, there's like one guy left on the whole map. Let's call for assistance from my boy. Here we go.
Taking the shot.
40% and I hit. Let's go, baby. Scattergun, maybe? Ooh, can't reach him. Wow, am I just the luckiest dude on Earth, or what's happening here? Rescue, rescue.
Well, what's going on?
Rescue Rangers. Oh, we gotta get all the way back across the map now. Of course they did. Of course they did. Well, I took no damage in the beginning, so I think we're alright. And I'm not time limited anymore, which is nice. And I got a 5th operator. Let's move everybody really far. Well, they're going to give me the advantage here of nothing on the map. Ooh, that looks like a good shot for my rocket.
Processing updated targets.
Yeah, so Chaos, for whatever reason, it's just showing like 0 and 0 on my end too. There's, I guess something going on with their servers right now, maybe? It seems to be that way. Alright, here comes my rocket strike, fellas. Ooh, I can't hit them both? I should be able to hit them both, right? Yeah, there it is. We're gonna clear the pathway one way or another.
skill.
Who's it? This is the guy I just rescued, right? Sawtooth. 30%, 45%. I don't really have any other actions available, so. Wow. Yo, I'm like insanely lucky right now. Yeah, it's got to be an AWS issue, because like when I look over at my screen, it just says 0 viewers. And then like it'll just pop back up to like the actual number. It'll say like 0 viewers, 0 followers. I'm like, guys, I know I suck at streaming, but I know I don't have 0 followers. Overwatch right there. I'm hitting every single shot of like 50% and below. It's like, which I don't know if I like this, because that means my luck's gonna run out all at once. And then I miss. See, look, I had to say some stupid. Had to say something stupid.
I got my eye on you.
He ran all the way through my Overwatch. That's pretty crazy. That guy somehow avoided it. Oh, wow, I didn't see that coming. Why don't we just shoot and move? She finishes anything that has less than 6 health after you shoot it.
No!
Wow, you missed 85%. Nerd.
All right.
Where do I have to get to? Oh, I have to get all the way over here. Well, hell, let's just run.
They're not coming back from that.
According to what you looked at, I don't even have a channel. Yeah. Probably be better for everybody. You had grilled cheese and tomato soup. Grilled cheese and tomato soup always slaps. No cap 6-7. Okay. Somebody, yo, ban this guy. That's a guaranteed hit. I can use once per turn. How's the game? It's so good. It's really good. This is the last fight I'm gonna do, so. I can smell that dinner you're cooking, by the way. I don't know what it is, but it smells good.
Taking damage.
Damn. Lay off my boy, dude. Dang. So what, his movement speed just sucks? Get him out of here for now. This guy doesn't have a very good,
Good riddance.
I was gonna say he doesn't do very good damage from long range, but then he just goes and does that, so. You're loving it and you're just watching? Yeah, it's freaking fantastic. Oh, you're making the Berea? Damn, that's exciting. That's one. And we're gonna use our... Oh, I don't have 6 advantage. Well, I might after I use somebody's turn. Actually, I don't even need to. I'm just, honestly, if I just run everybody away, I think it's over. Like, I just gotta get through the extraction point. So, like, you should be moving. Everybody should be moving. Whoops. No, I didn't mean to do that. Jesus Christ. I just moved him out of cover, just completely out of cover altogether. Let's move everybody back. Yeah, we were talking about it a few streams ago.
This time it'll be different.
It's what? Say what again? What'd I say?
All right, let's go.
Oh, you're talking to Disney? Yeah, so when we were talking about it, we got all excited about it, and we were like, you know what? We're gonna have to make that. Alright, I gotta get Bonesaw out of here, whatever this guy's name is. Sawtooth, sorry.
Oh, yeah!
If I move here, I only use 1 movement. And I could probably snipe this dude. No targets available. Alright, to hell with it. Let's go up then. I don't really have anything to do with her this turn. Drop an Overwatch into wherever these guys spawn, I guess. Alright, one more turn. I should be out of here.
Missed the target.
You got pork steaks for Saturday? Ooh-wee, that sounds good. Is that going to get him out?
Ready
Yeah, there
for
we go.
evac.
I think it's over right here. Everybody should be able to reach.
Ready to leave.
There it is.
Time to go.
We made it. Bradley, thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. Oh, man, we made it, boys. We did it. Rescue Sawtooth. I'm assuming I'm going to get him as a company member now, maybe. Yeah, it was actually, I forget who was talking about it. I know Disney was talking about it, and Sir Duderave was explaining what it is.
Trick. Captain Hawks. I can't believe it's really you. They said you started your own firm?
You're looking at it. We call ourselves Zero Company, by way of tribute. Trick was my first hire. Still one of our best operators.
Ah. I thought you were reassigned to Camino.
Oh, I was, but Hawks got me a medical discharge. Figured I could do better work here than in the barracks latrines.
So you decided to stop serving the Republic?
Well, we help where we can. Like today. We overheard your distress call.
Berea is Latino dip. French
You're
dip's cousin.
monitoring encrypted Republic frequencies?
Well, this is gonna be the first time I'm having it, so
I'm not sure how I
I'll
feel
give you my
about all
honest
this.
feedback.
It's a nice part of being alive. Getting to feel things.
You miss being
Look,
obsessed with Star
I'm
Wars?
grateful for the rescue.
Were you like huge into it when
Whatever
you were younger?
you call yourselves, you're civilians now. I'm still a soldier. I'll have to report all this when I get back.
No problem, Sergeant. I got someone from Republic Intelligence sitting up front. He'll handle all the details when we drop you off.
Much obliged. Kriv, it really is good to see you both. Looking forward to catching up on the way there.
Oh, that's awesome, dude.
Glad to be of service.
I was looking at one point, I almost bought a Darth Revan mask. Like, one made like out of metal, like custom welded. It was like 180 bucks. No, I never played Republic Commando. Second generation amplifier. That's gonna be for Trick's blaster rifle, I think. Because it says when firing at close range. That's something I'm gonna probably use on him. Either him or my heavy. New cross training. That's how much the lightsaber? Yeah. What color is your lightsaber? Chaos says, is the saber purple with a gold handle?
Doing all right?
Sawtooth was never the warm and fuzzy type, but still, we saved his life, and he couldn't get away from us quickly enough.
Your saber can change 8 colors. Hell yeah.
The man just lost his whole unit. Can't expect him to be at his best after something like that. I know I wasn't.
Well, that wasn't his fault. And Antine wasn't yours. Good soldiers follow orders.
You keep it
Maybe
red.
so, but that doesn't always help me sleep
Yeah.
at night.
We know why. Oh, I can open up a map. I just realized that. You're a Sith lover. It's another conversation here with him.
Looking forward to working with you, Hawks. I'll run strategic operations here and accompany your team as tactical support on missions.
Thanks for the offer, but why don't you just sit back, relax, and let us find your coil?
You read all the
I
Timothy
assure you
Zahn
I can
Star
help.
Wars books
I
as a
have
kid.
access to high-level Republic intel, and I've been studying the
Yeah,
coil
my
for over
my
a
Star
year.
Wars like lore
Is that
knowledge
about
is
when
not
you got out of the academy?
that good.
Also, it's the cost of doing business with the Republic.
Is that
If I
Jeremy?
don't
Dude, it kind of
supervise, I
does
won't
look
get
like
paid.
Jeremy. That's actually
You know, it's
crazy.
that heady mix of blackmail
It
and
does look a little
sanctimony
bit
that
like
makes government
Jeremy.
work so rewarding.
He's got the same like kind of comb over style haircut. Same skin tone. That's actually wild. And he's gonna manage our missions. He's a middle manager. He's legitimately a middle manager. Look at him. I'm gonna screenshot it and send it to him. That's hilarious. All right, let me equip my mods. I think I'm going to give it to my heavy because he's always really, really close and he has taunt, so that'll give him more damage from close range. And then let's take a look at our bonds. Reduces chance to hit penalties from range by 5% for both operators. Increases max health. I'm going to do that because one of those guys is a heavy, so I just want to keep his health going up. Both operators enjoy some bond XP. Increase assist. Reduce chance to hit penalties. Sure. Alright, he has 6 unspent points. So let's keep working on his evasion. She has 5. I'm gonna keep leveling this thing up. This is starting to look like a better version of XCOM 2, War of the Chosen. Yeah, it really gives me XCOM vibes. I think that's the closest thing I can compare it to. Alright, I have another upgrade available, so what else can we do? I can't do anything, like, I need my den level to be higher before I can do these things. But I can upgrade the black market quality, so I think I'm going to do that. I already got a droid bay, I can recruit droids. This will increase the quality of the things that we can purchase. And I think we are... What does it say? Talk to MV...
You happy to have the droid repair bay up and running?
More work. I'm thrilled.
Ciao basso, my friend.
That is not how you say you're welcome in Huttese. In fact, there is no such expression, as Hutts rarely show gratitude. Sound familiar?
Is the astromech ready or not? Hello to you too. You're looking good as new.
Truthfully, your paint job is a bit out of date, but that can be rectified.
Great idea. Thanks, Meave. Truly.
I live to serve.
Mevo. Astromechs unlocked. With the droid repair bay operational, astromechs can now appear as whatever that just said. Is he in my personnel group now? He is. Yo, we got our first droid. Single ally. Grant an ally +1 AP. Operators cannot have more. Okay. So he's going to boost AP for our allies. Let's see what else he does. 2 per turn. So he can basically give out more action points to the rest of my team. Is this out? Yeah, it came out today. 11 a.m. Eastern. I've been playing it for about 4.5 hours now. So. Do you have to have the black guy in your party? I don't know. Who are we talking about? Who's the black guy? Are you talking about him? That's definitely not a black guy. This is my main character. He's, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I'm pretty sure the main character is the only one that has to be in your party. Alright, alright. All utility items that have limited uses can be +1 additional time. Oh, so I could give him a frag grenade and just have him frag out. Yo, thanks for the rose, man. Yo, that's why I was confused. I was like, I don't even think... The dude we just rescued, Sawtooth, maybe, but he's an optional character. I was, like, really confused about what you were talking about. All affected enemies are scanned, negating all defense and making those enemies easier to hit. That's pretty dope. Damn. All allies grant all operators +1 AP. That's nice as well. That costs 10 advantage, though. I'm going to do that, though. He can grant +1 AP to 2 different allies once per turn. Am I playing on PC or console? I bought it on Steam, so I'm playing on PC. But it is on console as well. I think I'm just gonna straight up go right across this talent shot tree for her. And she's just gonna finish everything. So anything that you leave with 8 health or less, she just executes it. And then this is gonna allow her to use it twice per turn, which is like a massive upgrade. So I think that's what I'm gonna go with. Do you get any lightsabers in the game? There are. As far as I know, you can get melee characters with lightsabers. I haven't seen any yet, but there has been melee characters so far. So there's obviously melee mechanics built into the game. I'm assuming you're just going to get somebody that has a lightsaber and then maybe some force points of some kind. I ask as a few reviews bring up turning off a setting that improves frame rate. So when I first started the game, I tried to make it 60 FPS. Like I changed this to 60 FPS and I was getting like tons of frame skip. It just looked like trash. When I just put it back to the default, which was 30, when I first loaded up the game, it made most of it go away. So it's been pretty clean otherwise. But all right, I'm going to save it here.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Resume. Yo, thank you for the follow, Rhino. Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you. I am going to be ending the stream here. We're coming up on the 5-hour mark. I got to work 12 hours tonight, so I can't go any further. I'm going to be back Saturday afternoon. So catch me 12 p.m. Eastern Saturday afternoon and probably 12 p.m. Eastern on Sunday as well. There's going to be no stream tomorrow. I got to work tonight. I got to work tomorrow night. We'll pick it right up here where we left off. So keep an eye out for me. If you haven't followed already, drop a follow so you can see me go live. And other than that, guys, you can find me on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and YouTube Shorts every time I go live. Thank you for the follows, the gifts, keeping the chat active. This was a lot of fun today. It's the first time I've ever streamed a new game, so it's kind of weird having like people asking me questions instead of me asking other people questions. So hopefully, having done this first stream, when we stream on Saturday, I do actually have a lot more questions I can answer about the game because I feel like I'm understanding the concepts and the mechanics pretty well already. So I will see you guys all Saturday afternoon. Enjoy the rest of your day and have a great weekend. Take care, guys.